Alright, hello everyone, and welcome back to Rogue Trader. So, when last we left the Drukhari set a trap, we blundered into it, and we are now being held in the Drukhari's Citadel, which, you know, in-game we don't know where we are. Out-of-game I've played this before, so I know where we are. We're in the warp somewhere, in a Dark Elder stronghold, as is their wont. We have a whole bunch of wounds and trauma, which are unique, and we're basically really badly beaten up. We're on our own, and we need to find our crew / buddies. He beckons me to follow him. Yeah, we got stabbed. I saw that coming. And he died. So that basically did nothing to us, and we got mostly garbage. Okay, so it's impossible to remove things from cargo, so let's not put anything in cargo right now. And let's look at what we've got. That's trash, but we're gonna have it anyway. Let's stick a knife in there so we got something. Extra AP and movement. Oh, that's a really good pistol. That's like a really good pistol. That's like way better than what I'm currently using. What are the little pluses? Now what's this little plus? What does that mean? Do you want to talk, or am I going to have to stab you? I've got nothing to take it. Dude, the hurting wasn't my idea.
Keep your guard up.
Okay, let's save, because I want to make this awareness check. This is for my gun, and this is for my knife, yeah.
Now that was easy.
Oh, the bomb. Nice.
Stay sharp.
I'm going to be doing a fair bit of save scumming here, I think. Or I could leave it here till I find another person. I want to leave it here till I find another person. I don't want to be making 70% die rolls. Your wounds barely hurt along, your body feels surprisingly light. Are you saying I'm about to die? I think you're saying I'm about to die. Oh, we've escaped the corpse dump? Really? I don't think we have. I think we've just moved up the stairs.
Nothing can catch me off guard.
I'll risk a die roll at 80%. And your body feels surprisingly light. What are these warnings you're giving me? I don't like these warnings.
Keep your senses keen. Let's seize the moment.
What's a portal? In a pleasant voice, the strange device invites you to put your hands in its depths and press the button. Yeah, let's not do that.
Keep your guard up. Venture forth.
Plaza Void Fear, he killed your people, tore down your banner in place of this heretical rag. So, the character is currently hallucinating and seems to think that we're on our own ship. It's maybe because of the maggot that's in my body, in my brain. I'm having an RFK Junior day. Okay. No one's barely hurt at all, and your body feels surprisingly light. So you keep saying. Is this because I'm missing like half my organs? There are a couple of beggars up here. I have some Drakari up here now as well. They're not marked as red.
Let's see this through.
Oh, you're gonna try and sneak past. Okay, so this is a stealth portion. Would a 26 athletics roll? I need one of my athletics guys to go that way.
Onward to victory. You will make a fine trophy.
Oh, he was looking left. He was looking left. They are. There is absolutely no way I win this 3-on-1, and that was a dead end anyway. I think I'm going first though.
They won't expect this. Easy. As said, so done. I know what to do.
You've unleashed my fury.
As said, so done. I know what to do.
I'll tear your heart out for this.
What's the cooldown on that? 1 round.
As said, so done.
Me. Oh, if they're coming in with rifles,
Educate you on the art of pain.
What is your armor? Oh, 34. Target's armor will be reduced by 3 by target's difficulty tier. Your difficulty tier is 2, so you lose 6%. If their armor is reduced below 20%, which it's not, they would also lose dodge. And
They won't expect this.
Damage. So 26 to 40 with that one, or 17 to 23 with that one. And I have a much higher chance to get this.
I know what to do.
Now, even if I activate running gun, I won't get another shot, so there's no point in doing that. What do you do? Nothing hugely useful. What do you do? That's kind of useful, but the guy didn't have any armor anyway. Just take the shot. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Let's set this in motion.
Bow to me.
So I kind of get like one guaranteed dodge, money dodge every turn. This is where we die.
I know what to do. I said, so done.
That gave us some 10 hit points.
Easy. As said, so done.
So I want
Let's
to be.
set this in motion.
I want this guy to be between us, so when he shoots, he will hopefully hit his mate. Like that. Exactly like that.
As said, so done.
Ooh, nice.
Your last stroke of luck.
I know what to do.
Does dash have a downside? Nope. Can you shoot your buddy again, please?
They won't expect this. Easy. Contemplate your weakness. I said, so done. One step ahead. I know what to do.
Am I gonna win this?
Let's set this in motion.
Oh, why am I on half hit points? Why? Did I get hit in the last one? Oh, he hit me. I thought I dodged. Shit. Well, that explains why this is working again. So this is going to give me a braced effect. Which is a bunch of bonus
They won't expect this.
deflection. But also I think it gives me dodge, Because I think I have... Yeah, evasive maneuvers. Plus 14% dodge.
I know
Let me
what
do
to
some
do.
extra damage here.
Your misery is
Oh, that's gonna... Bleeding is fucking me up. So even if I have 4 extra... So I'm pretty tempted to use this stim. But even if I use it, I don't have anything to use the additional points on. I want to be in melee with this guy.
As said, so done. A costly mistake.
That gave me more 10 hit points. I forgot to use cold bows. $65 or 84, much higher chance. Do you have any special abilities? I don't think you do. I'm just gonna strike. $32% damage. 32% damage.
Consider that off
But
limits.
32% damage on this is like 70 to 30.
Let's set this in motion.
Now, if we're here with a melee weapon, if he tries to move away, we should get an attack of opportunity.
You are
Like
doomed.
that.
Unpleasant.
He had to reload.
Easy. As said, so you see that one coming, did you?
Master, inflict the pain.
Contemplate your weakness.
And again, stay in melee range. This is incredibly sweaty.
Give me a moment.
And there it goes. I did way better there than I was expecting. But yeah, let's not do that again. I may have to. Either that or we're gonna have to save scum that a bunch of times. 26% chance. See, the thing is, I don't even know what's over here.
Reality had different plans.
We just gained a fresh injury. Same remark again. I think this is just a reminder that we're just fucked. I hope it's just a reminder that we're fucked. Oh, these are my braving forces. Okay, yeah, so we're hallucinating that we're on my ship right now.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
To the pit. I need somewhere I can rest and heal and get a healer. Get like maybe not Abelard, but anybody. If I had a second person, I'd have won that fight. Okay, there's a named guy. I'm gonna save it there real quick.
Stay sharp.
Oh, we can talk to these guys? Uh-oh. The den you found yourself in is filled with heady smoke, and the walls are lined with living shadows. The center of attention is a snake-like Xenos. He's engaged in conversation with a pale, harried-looking Drukhari, and paging no mind, much like everyone else in here. I make my Xenos test. You've heard of this breed of Xenos, the Slith. I've fought them a bunch of times. These creatures can often be found in the entourage of powerful Drukhari lords, or the Silver's bodyguards and champions. They are just as depraved and vicious as their masters, but they are more primitive and are driven by baser needs. Okay, so let's survey the room. Everyone is armed and is scarred. And is under the influence of narcotics, which to poor Harim here sounds like a great plan because he's really fucking. Hey, leader guy, anyway we can talk? I think appealing, so the Drukhari servant nerds was said Malice Moses is this very pathetic well. So I think appealing to better nature is not going to work here. I think we're going to rely on the heretical here. Tear out the Drukhari's throat and start drinking their blood. I think a show of dominance is what's needed here. Unless they all go red and we're in combat. Before anyone can react, you seize the scaled Xenos companion and sink your teeth into her neck. A pop and a fountain of scarlet blood gushes over your face while the Drukhari gurgles in astonishment. You greedily gulp down the hot red liquid, staring into Malice's eyes. Oh, we're fucking locking eyes as well. And you sense warmth spreading euphorically throughout your body. I don't think that's how, well, maybe because of warp stuff that's how we feel, but I'm pretty sure if we're trying to get a stomach full of someone else's blood, even if I was doing it to freak out something, I don't think I'm going to have a warmth spreading euphorically throughout my body. Malice watches spellbound, frozen like a small animal that has sighted a predator. Excellent. Try as you may to hide it, you can sense the fear rolling off him in waves. When you slaked your thirst, which should have taken like half a second, he slowly says, "You are one sick bastard. What do you want?" I need a healer. What will give me in turn? We'll discuss that later. Oh, and I pass out. Patch up the human his characters. I like those ones. Okay, so some barber surgeon has patched us up. I owe you. What's your price? Is your mind maggot giving you trouble? I saw it latch onto your spinal cord when being patched up. If that well fed, it grew up with lots of teeth. It's dying now. They have a short lifespan. That means its poison is especially toxic. You'll lose touch with reality from time to time, and when the mind maggot dies, the final dose of poison will make you think your body is not your body at all, and your heart will just stop beating. Okay, so we've learned something. A dying parasite in the rogue trader's body that poisons mind with a hallucinogenic toxin, and it cannot be removed by regular means. I could have pulled that thing out of you, but I thought, why should I? When you've earned your healing, I'll release you from it. Okay, fine. Who are you? Where am I? The Dark City, Kimura. Okay. Why did you decide to help me in the end? What is a mind maggot? And finally, what do you want from me? Killed from me. Find a freak called the Commissar and spill his guts for me. Who is this Commissar? Somewhat a random prisoner that I don't care about. The Mangle Setter. What an off-putting name. It's an off-putting place. We're Saurian. Okay, so Abelard is over there. Why do you want me to do it? Because it's dangerous for a big group, but pretty safe for one. I'm going to need a more serious weapon. Do this, and you'll give me a better weapon, and there's a junk pile right here. Sure, I'll kill this guy. Bring me his head in exchange. I will share my toys with you. I still have a bunch of wounds. God damn it. You didn't fix my broken ribs, man. Oh, now we're talking. No. Now we're getting somewhere. Let's just look at guns first. The beggar's weapon I have is straight up better than all the rest. Than all these other things I found. Except for range. I don't care about. Sword. I'll take a sword over a knife. Is that a heavy stubber? Oh, I could totally use that heavy stubber if my broken ribs were healed. Son of a bitch. Okay. Well, that's good to know that I will have a heavy weapon. Then in armor, I can have scrap chainmail or chainmail, which are functionally the same. Let's have some chainmail. Okay. Things are looking up. That's the way I came in. I'm not going to look at this gladiator's wounds.
Let's seize the moment.
Oh, can I not go down this ladder? No, okay. So I could talk to Malice.
Nothing can catch me off guard.
Okay, let's save before we flip any switches. Oh, okay. Give me access to something. Ooh, a lot of something. Oh, we just got some health packs. So if we use this on me,
I am beholden to you.
what does a fresh one do? A fresh injury. I don't think old injuries do anything in and of themselves. Because if you get 3 of them, you get a trauma. But I'd rather save that for wound recovery. So now... oh, we can use the heavy stubber. Now we're talking. Also, that's not a combat item.
Venture forth.
Nope, can't go down there. Okay. Pretty sure that's not gonna fix my Medicaid dice roll. Or my search dice roll. Yeah. My penalty to my mental stats now is just down to the mind maggot. Okay. So now we're still being afflicted by this mind maggot. The game wants to give us constant reminders. Hey, there's a thing in your head and it's gonna kill you. There's a clock running. Although there isn't really a clock running. Oh, did I miss these woods before? They're taking this go straight onto the ship. If that happens in the middle of combat, that would be a problem. These are... oh, these are all shrinkers. The guards have gone away.
Onward to victory.
Well, that's helpful. There's a switch here that wasn't there before. Let's now lower this. More Drukhari. So are these Drukhari gonna aggro if I don't near them? feel a lot more confident about dealing with them. Okay, seriously though. Yeah, what, 40% chance? Let's not waste our time.
Marching ahead.
Oh, I can't get to that, okay. To the arena. I'm trying to get to the Mangler or something.
Let's see this through.
Yeah, if we could just skip those things, I don't need them right now. Is that a fresh injury? I would have thought it would have turned into an old injury by now. Anatomical opera.
Stay sharp.
Not telling me where that goes, so that's fun. Yeah, it's not marked. To the arena, to the pits. I'm inclined to think I need to go to the Mangled sector. Wouldn't I be a more effective assassin if you told me where I needed to go? Let's try this unmarked one.
Let's seize the moment.
Oh, okay, it was a warp to the other side of the map. I was kind of hoping that was the case. And that's the Mangled sector. Excellent. Were these goods not listed before? They mustn't have been. The Anatomical Opera. Okay, well, why give it two different names? I gotta ask. That's unhelpful and confusing. Okay, I'm going back in a second. I'm just getting a drink. Can we just pause it just the off chance something goes wrong? bought some beer yesterday, so let's see how all this goes. That's fine. Oh yeah, I remember this. So Abelard's around here, over here, I think.
Onward to victory.
I don't want to know why the pile of stuff is bleeding. It will hunt again soon. It will come and kill. It always comes. Well, that's fun. Oh, there's Abelard. Can I talk to him from here? No, I can't. So I have a 50-50 shot at this athletics.
Didn't see that one coming.
How do we receive the trauma? Okay, we're gonna have to cure that. Can I not use it? Nope. Be nice if I could just use it from the menu, eh?
I will find a way to repay you.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I used one with a single charge. Abelard, buddy! Seneschal, this is your Lord Captain speaking. Persuasion 0. Where it's a negative 75 modifier. So I can use Dogmatic, or I can burn the stem. I'm going to use Dogmatic. Seneschal, the Addendum Perfectorium Militarum to their Tactica Imperium states that an army officer of the Imperium who submits to third degree Xeno influence or higher is to be considered a traitor and a heretic. I will have no heretics under my command, Seneschal. I order you to conquer this illusion at once. Get to it, officer! Abelard flinches, his brow furrows, and a glow lights up in his watery eyes. Heretic? I recommend that you brush over your regulations before killing an officer. The Addendum Primus Random abolished the Xeno influence categorization, and therefore... Boop! What happened to you? Pump something out of me and pump something in. What was the thing that attacked you? A spawn of nightmares. It feasted on me, feast on my very soul. We will find a way to restore your time to you. Who is Quatharina? Ex-wife? Late wife. Well, when I said ex, I meant ex as in dead. Dead wife is an ex-wife, in fairness. Where are the others? Don't know. Stolen time cannot be removed by regular means. Negative 20. So his physical stats have taken a kicking. Minus 20 to a bunch of them. Give him a grenade, and he can use this stim far more effectively. Because when he does his multi-attack, where he can attack melee as many times as he likes, and it doesn't end his movement, that will give him a whole bunch of extra attacks. More chainmail for you. I'm going to give you an axe, and the gift from beyond the grave is going to work quite nicely, and then sure, a two-handed shotgun over there. We have a module for a servo skull, but we don't have a servo skull yet. So now we have an 80% athletics roll over there. That's much improved. Body was recently dragged through here. Well, that's fun. Demolition 0%. Okay, so we're not going to even try that anytime soon.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
I'm going to save scum this if we get a fail, because I don't have the resources.
An expected result.
Good job, Abelard. What am I hearing? What's you guys? There's a bit of a gang over here. Imperial Guard. Oh, there's Argenta. Can't get through that way. Let's see if we can make this little roll.
I harbored higher expectations.
Me too, bro. Me too. Oh, hey, Emmanuel. I'm good. How's it going? Why the hell did your chat not show up in my chat module? Oh, you must have messaged me before I had it running. Yep, you must have been in my stream right before I turned it on. That's unfortunate. Manual TTV1, give me a second here. I have a suspicion about where it came from. Is it 2 M's or 1 M? M-A-M. Nope, okay. I have no idea where they came from. I thought they might have come from a particular server, but they did not.
My actions speak louder than words.
We succeeded, and we're skinning the corpse. That's a quest item, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, weird.
Marching ahead.
Athletics 35. I mean, Abelard to get his stolen time back before we do that. Okay, she's not hallucinating, it would seem. So far, everything is straightforward. Speak instead of the commissar, the one who leads his valiant souls. Who's this commissar you speak of? Okay. But now that I'm here, you're not with him, you're with me. Who are these people? You will join me, of course. Okay, so I haven't told her I need to kill the commissar.
The Emperor sets my path.
Oh, you can't talk with companions directly. Okay, so I'm actually going to lose the heavy stubber and give it to Argenta, because it's going to be far more effective in her hands. Oh, she has no injuries. Commissar. And I only have 80% demolition chances. Is there... There's stuff there. Look at all this stuff. What is this? Power armor? Plasma pistol? Plasma weapon? More... Okay, this is genuinely an adherent of the Emperor. And while I'm not particularly dogmatic, like I'm equally dogmatic as I'm heretical. Yeah, the Emperor protects. Who are you? Yeah, there's a verse. The Draconic will swat you like flies the moment you cause the slightest inconvenience. Better to die for the Emperor than live for oneself. What were the circumstances of your capture? Give them a quarter enemy's router, we drove them back. Our counter-attack of a wedge and advanced quarter invasion also meant that we were cut off. We fought valiantly, but we depleted our munitions. The bayonet charge. Does all of this square up? I require medical assistance. You do not look too badly injured. Malice at me for your head, however, no desire to cause you harm. I'm inclined to go with that one. Let me see. I want to side with the Commissar. Commissar. It was Commissar or Manus. Well, but I don't want to do all Manus. I kind of do. Yeah, man, there's something here for your hand, however, no desire to cause you harm. What is your escape plan? So overall, capture a small Xeno ship. They eliminated the crew, but left the pilot alive. We can get the dock through a dimensional portal to our old base. The Chancellor's have become so ludicrous and only a complete madman would agree to this strategy. Okay. This seems like a bad plan. Who are these people under your command? heavy hunter should accomplish so much. I believe my original plan is more sound than what you're proposing. Yeah. You know as well as I do that he is doomed. If I kill him, we gain a proper ally and thus improve our chance of escaping. Oh, and that gave me heretical.
Me
Didn't really
was a
give me
mistake.
heretical because I'm already kind of maxed
I
out.
will trace you down.
Let's move Hiram to here. And Abelard is fine for his. Argenta is fine for shiz. Let's give it a go. Seven stacks of zeal. What does zeal do for me again? I have a thing where it helps, right? And that's based on willpower. So this never changes. Why do I have to change this?
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, this is what I bestow. I will not. Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
Good Lord, holy.
I'll do it. For you, my Emperor!
Pain and duty go hand in hand. Out of my way.
I mean, if you want to set yourself up for a flamer shot, that's okay. First, fellas. Grenade!
I know what to do. None shall stand before me. Let's set this in motion. I know what to do.
Abelard, my buddy, my pal.
It will be done. I will do my duty. My ears are ringing. At your beck and call.
Why is he crouching down? That's unclear. Okay.
It will be done.
Probably should have saved that for next turn, eh?
My faith strengthens me.
Here we go.
Look out. Pain cleanses the body. Follow my lead.
Okay, they have a lot of people actually.
Emperor, protect me.
Might be better to leave this alone for a while.
Emperor, protect me. I need your aegis, oh Emperor.
I can't stand
Because our
it.
agenda's about to go down. In the bad way.
I can handle this.
We will carry the spirit of the fallen.
Emperor, protect me.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
There. Much better.
Oh, field medicine at its finest.
Didn't realise that was going to provoke an attack of opportunity.
As said, so done. I know what to do. Easy. I know what to do. They won't expect this. As said, so done.
Let's get to it.
Don't touch me.
Weapon at the ready. This way.
For now.
Quick, quick.
Now Abelard's starting to come into his own.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Look out.
Just a minor setback.
Emperor, protect me.
Hold on. I've suffered worse.
I know what to do. Let's set this in. Didn't see that one coming, did you? I know what to do.
If I use Run Gun, can I use a sword? That's the
As
real
said,
question.
so done.
Yep.
I know what to do. Let's set this in motion.
If y'all could, like, get off, oh, great. Let's make Abelard a priority target for all of these. Let's give him a ton more deflection. How many unyielding beacon stacks do you currently have? 15. So he's currently at 10 deflection, and this is going to bump him up to 25. in his
Victory
ranged
is
attacks.
imminent.
That's going to give him an extra 30% parry.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
Let's make it quick.
Lol.
Break their morale! Emperor, protect me! Yeah.
Oh right, I get to retaliate with the pistol and the sword.
I'll do what it takes.
I can handle this. Emperor, protect me.
Jesus, they are just dodging everything. No, I think I can get away with a heal.
Outstanding. Now back to the front line. As said, so done. They won't expect this.
They won't expect you to miss completely. Yeah, I think you were right about that. I think that was going to be completely unexpected. Absolutely. And again,
It will be done.
everyone focus on Abelard. Let's make Abelard.
Victory is imminent.
Let's give Abelard a big hit.
At your beck and call. Reduced to dust.
And then let's give him
Indeed.
some extra deflection.
It will be done.
And now we boost everyone. Hiram could move, but Hiram can't afford to.
Let's get to it.
Don't touch me.
Is the pistol out of ammo?
I've suffered worse.
Follow my
I've got to
lead.
reload the pistol.
Just a minor setback.
Emperor, protect me!
For now.
Pain and
Look
duty
out.
go hand in hand.
Thank you. Okay. Yeah, you know what?
For the
Let's do the
dynasty.
wall.
That's how it's done.
Rookies.
Costly mistake.
Maybe not shooting Abelard would be a better decision. What do I know?
Done and done. Easy. As said, so done.
Abelard. Yeah, guns out of ammo. Cost 2.
At your beck and call.
Renegade medic. You know what, guy? You are making my life difficult.
That's not the Seneschal's job. It will be done.
Maybe should have been beat. Since everyone is shooting, let's get better ranged bulwark.
Indeed.
Let's give everyone some extra movement.
Poised for action. Unpleasant.
Stay vigilant.
Grey hair, sure hand.
Do this.
Onward!
It's still standing.
I can't
Okay.
stand it.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Don't stand next to Abelard
way.
when he's being a decoy.
What a rush.
Emperor, protect me.
Because you're going to catch a lot of strays.
With purpose. Let's set this in motion. Momentum.
Everybody focus on Abelard. Abelard is going to kill this fucking medic. And Abelard's going to put a bleed on the medic.
It will be done. Target well struck. We'll rule the stars themselves.
Let's go all out.
Victory is in a grey hair, sure hand. Follow my lead.
Let's mark the Imperial Guard as an enemy.
I will do my duty.
It's going to take 4 hits to kill this guy.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
We're not going to get 4 hits.
At your beck and call.
Oh, son of a bitch. Are you even equipped with a sword? Yep.
My faith strengthens me.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Weather the storm.
Just a minor setback.
Quick, quick.
I've suffered worse.
Emperor, protect me.
Good shot. What is this litany of exhaustion that keeps going off? We're doing a ton of these things wherever they are.
They won't expect this.
Let's move to here, and then here. Now when you take a proper burst, we're much more likely to hit the guy behind him.
Costly mistake. As said, so done.
It will be done.
Competence on full display.
Have a bleed.
I will do my duty.
How did he still move? I didn't attack. Is that for the rest of the combat now? I think it must be. I think it must be.
I must not falter.
I'll do what it takes.
I know what to do. Didn't see that one coming, did you? Let's set this in motion. Done and done. I know what to do.
I took care of this one.
The reload provoked an attack of opportunity? That's interesting.
I'm not interested.
No foe too great.
So we're going to avoid shooting out the heart.
I said, so that is how it's done.
Holy crap, we did it. I was not expecting to be able to take in the commissar with just us three. Jesus Christ. Because I'm going to be getting more people, right? Fuck it, just bring everything. Abelard, I have better armor for you. Still can't wear power armor. But at least we'll get you some heavy armor. Gun-wise, do I want this 7 to 14 or I don't want a scrappy auto pistol? I would rather have a sword over that axe, yes. I don't know why I prefer the pistol in the main hand. I guess because I'm right-handed, that might be it. That might be my bias there. Ooh, a chainsword. Fuck yeah. Meanwhile, me, do I prefer a bolt pistol or a beggar's pistol? I think I'm gonna have a better chance to hit with a beggar's pistol, aside from the fact it just does way more damage. Commissar cap. Yeah, let's wear that. Skin patch removes trauma. We're gonna use one of those right now on her. Chainmail, scrap chainmail, leather armor. Okay, that's better than the chainmail. Because it's got a circumstantial +2 bonus to armor. So we can just lose the chainmail actually. And same with the scrap chainmail, because I've got like tons of these. And Xenomesh is even better. Okay. Gun-wise, she's fine. Let's give you a long-range weapon. I'd rather give you like another heavy stubber. Manufactured sword is better than sword. What do you have? Same. And I'd rather have a hand flamer over a bolt pistol. Okay. Would I though? For right now I would not. I would rather have a bolt pistol over a hand flamer. Get a full flamer, we'll be changing that setup.
I'm restless.
So that's trauma. Let's remove the trauma.
Injuries will not slow me.
Okay. Can we open the Commissar's arsenal? No. We'll blow it open. But let's not. Put more Xenomesh. Is she wearing
Join me in
Xenomesh?
prayer.
She is not what she's about to be.
Let's see this through.
So there's a bunny over here that we've an 80% chance of getting to.
The Emperor favors me today.
Oh yeah, a whole bunch of accessories. These are phenomenal boots for Pascal. Except that agility is in the fucking toilet. At least for the bonus, it's garbage. But at least, whenever he parries with a sword, he immediately counter attacks, causing the enemy to become staggered, which is great. I don't think anyone is an assassin, but he's going to parry a lot, so that's going to boost our thing. Is anyone here an assassin? I don't think they are. Warrior, Vanguard, Soldier, Archman, and Soldier, Bounty Hunter. Yeah, I thought so.
Venture forth.
You know what? We get melters all the time. Let's just
Duty prevails.
pop that. What are combat tactics? Ground strategist. Okay, that doesn't affect any of us. Oh, special helmet for her, and only for her. Whenever 2 targets are damaged by the wielder's area attack. Well, for now, you've got grenades. Press the advantage. Is Grand Strategist again? Master Tactician. I don't think that's any of us. Right.
Let's seize the moment.
35% is way too low a chance to waste time rolling with. Was there anything else over here? I don't think there was anything else over here. And there's a 50% demo over here. Let's do that one.
Forge ahead, never linger.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
That's 50-50, even with Argenta being great.
Never doubt me.
Never will, Argenta. I will accord you confidence according to the percentage that you have on the dice roll. Oh, we only have a 45% chance.
Always striving for greatness.
Excellent. That is not great. That's good. Lethality, I believe, is for assassins. Lower Xenos and Warp. Sure. Yeah, it's for assassins. Carapace of Sorrows is pretty good. Once per round, any incoming damage grants our plus 10% armor for the next round. That's really good. Be even better if the strength was higher than 65. I don't think anyone has strength. Yeah, Abelard is 50. He's probably the strongest in the group. I don't really care for this huge boost to armor with a massive penalty to agility. Okay.
Marching ahead.
We are out of here.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
We need to come back in with more party members.
Let's see this through.
So this moves only when people in here die. That's kind of awful. Sound of the fresh corpse. I don't think that was there before.
Now that was easy.
There should be some things I left. What was that? shoot the corpse. Ballistic still 50%. That wasn't there before. Things have changed. The things I left behind are actually gone. That's interesting.
This task should have been accomplished easily.
I agree. Finished. That's frustrating. I have to go get another beer. Then I'm out of beer because I only bought 2 beer.
I better myself through my service.
Oh, did I succeed? Anyway, I just didn't notice that I got the thing.
Stay sharp.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
What the fuck, Argenta? I just clicked on her.
Perfect. Now that's interesting. Venture forth.
I don't think that streak of blood was there before either. Lore warp. Definitely was not there before.
Didn't see that one coming.
So it's actually an easy roll that I just flubbed. And again, I've got like a penalty to mental stats as well.
Always striving for greatness.
I don't know why we care. He wasn't dead before. It's a very dynamic area.
Onward to victory. Now that was easy.
I mean, if I have multiple die rolls, I'm less worried about
Perfect.
fucking it up. And I'm more wanting to take a shot.
Let's seize the moment.
There's another switch over here.
Reality had different plans. Did not see that one coming. My actions speak louder than
Oh,
words.
we got there. I do like that the game allows for multiple attempts, like for each party member based on their stats. That is something I really prefer over a flat you failed and no
Forge
one else
ahead,
can ever
never
draw.
linger.
How is he still perplexed? Oh, it must have been from one of the fails.
A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
Didn't see that one coming.
That's another perplexed.
Reality had different plans. Didn't see that one coming.
And someone else
What
trying to
advice do you
activate the
seek?
switch?
When the faithful are idle, heresy
Oh,
grows.
it doesn't matter who rolls.
The burden of failure is the most terrible punishment.
Every moment a chance for greatness.
Look no further. Lesson learned.
Alright, let's reload that. We're going to leave that switch on until we get Pascal, I think.
Let's see this through.
Oh, shit, I didn't save after doing that.
I thought
harbored
that was a
higher
good idea.
expectations. Did
Lesson
not
learned.
see that
Should
one
have been
coming.
accomplished easily.
Experience?
Harbored higher
Nothing matters more.
expectations.
Okay, and save. Thank you. Now, I think if we report back to Malice, we'll be able to rest and get... He might fix us the rest of the way up and move the maggot. But I'm just worried about the world changing on us again. Because I've already missed a bunch of stuff because I was waiting to get more team members back. And I mean, the stuff that I'm getting is not important by like any stretch. But I'd rather have it than not have it, you know? Right. I think we have to have some kind of negotiation to get in here. I mean, by the looks of things, that's kind of obvious, but yeah. The old GPU / CPU is really moving into high gear. What's going on down there? Not this way, meat. Okay. Well then. What if we go to the arena? Let me go grab him the beer. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, get my beer.
Stay sharp.
Ah, okay, so we can't go that way. Not yet. We gotta report back to Malice. Who is, of course, going to completely heal me. I should have been paying attention to the path. There might have been more boxes and shit we could loot. Or not. Okay, fine. Hey, asshole, mission accomplished. Also, I found some of my mates and I think we're going to shoot you in the face now. Well, first heal. Yeah. Is this the one who was getting in trouble? It was the only commissar I could find. His mangy brain would make the perfect snack, but I have a better idea. Now is when I should hold up my end of the deal and remove the mind map from body, but even if I tried to, I doubt you'd survive. I lied to get you to act fast. So who can help me? How would I know? Oh, you son of a bitch. None of the living refuse you'll find lying around here in the chasm. Maybe a homunculus could cut that shit out of your body without changing you too much in the process. And something interrupts us. Drukhari of some flavor. Oh, it's Rack. The guy from the door. Well, what does it want? And well, first examine it. Okay, it's like a golem. Follow him? What does this have to do with me? Now you're a shrieker. Neat. We didn't agree to this, Malice. You don't say. Does that make me a scoundrel, a liar? I stand in awe of your perceptiveness. Well, fuck it. I guess I'm ready. Pretty sure I didn't miss any of my companions. I had a pretty good luck. I don't care what you crave. This abomination says their death is certain, but even in death there is a choice. Be butchered like cattle or to die for the Imperium. Do not let the Xenos decide your fate. May you leave this line for the Emperor's name on your lips. We're absolutely doing that one.
Rejoice, spire dwellers, for I have come to slake your fatal thirst. May the vicious hunt commence today. My wild hounds will enter the arena to taste the blood of its wretched challengers. Bathe your souls in their suffering. Make your guesses at whether the prey can overpower the predators. If you're looking for more refined entertainment, watch the ousted Draken of the Reaving Tempest fight for his life against the glorious champions of the arena, the blood-stained proselytes!
I missed Julius?
If your soul is so hardened that only the triumph of...
Hang on a second. I apparently missed Julius. I just had a quick Google on companion locations just to double check I wasn't missing anyone.
Let's seize the moment.
I'm looking at comments from like 2023. December 2023, so just over a year ago. She may have been moved, but I feel like I'm losing my mind.
Forge ahead. Never linger. Let's see this through.
There's Rag. I can't go in there, right? Right. Where I click on him, or no, I can't go in there. Okay, that comment is full of shit. Or they've changed it. Put the arena, which we can't go through.
Stay sharp. Marching ahead.
Maybe it's randomized for each one. That would be an interesting way to do things. Yeah. Oh, Urnia wasn't even in my group when I went on that mission. Was she? Was she not? Oh, that is not a link to jump further down the text, even though it looks like a link. I don't remember who was in my group. Well, it had to be Yulia, because it was her quest I was on, right? Okay, let's examine this guy while we have a chance.
I failed.
We're gonna try again.
The Emperor favors me today.
Alright. Sorry, buddy. But I'm apparently taking your augment for myself.
Onward to victory.
This is how distraction kills empathy. When you're trying to focus on something else, your ability to empathize with people and think, I shouldn't kill that guy just for his implant, goes out the window. Okay. Let's do all of this again. So who can help me? In dialogue, we have this. We're going to skip it because I've seen it already. Examine the monster. What does it want? Why is it calling shots? What does it have to do with me? I'm ready. End dialogue. Oh, okay, here we go again. Same again.
Rejoice, fire dwellers, for I have come to slake your fatal thirst. May the vicious hunt commence today. My wild hounds will enter the arena to taste the blood of its wretched challengers. Bathe your souls in their suffering! Make your guesses at whether the prey can overpower the predators! If you're looking for more refined entertainment, watch the ousted Draken of the Reaving Tempest fight for his life against the glorious champions of the arena, the blood-stained proselytes! If your soul is so hardened that only the triumph of violence can soften its scars, enjoy the massacre of the fearsome Flesh Gorger! Today, we will try to kill him again!
And that's a space marine. Going against whoever the fuck that is with a fucking knife, because of course he is. You're not just a space marine, a space wolf.
Is that all? Will you just give me your pet jesters? Don't be offended if I break your playthings, Kikeros!
And this guy's a companion.
Let the fatal thirst be quenched!
And if you think Argenta has Daka, it is nothing on that guy. Ollie's quite a bit more difficult to play with because he takes up 4 squares. Right, and that's because of me telling these guys to give their lives.
Close ranks!
Horror constricts your chest. Oh, the sounds during turn loop self-repetition with the grinding time. That seems like the warp is bleeding in. If Argenta's gonna go first, we only have one thing to deal with? So far, we only have one thing to deal with. Let's put Argenta here. Pascal here. And Hiram. Why is Hiram always so slow?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
8 to 10 is better. 52%. What's the effective range on this? 9. 8. That's at 62%. That's at 52%. Yeah, we're better off shooting from there.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury!
You know, maybe every second hit did miss you, buddy, but you're still on fire. I think we're just going to burst fire again. Oh no, if we do a single shot, we can burst fire again.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Emperor!
It's half his, well, okay, a third of his hit points down. With a whole bunch of fire being added on. And now he's down to 40% armor? Yeah. This is not a range character, so there's no real point in seeking cover. Other than I like having cover.
One step ahead.
So I can have 72, 70, 28, or 71, 15 to 18. This pistol is so much better. Rate of fire is 2. Rate of fire is 3. Okay, so the minimum on that is 75. Minimum on that is 56. Okay, now we're better off with this.
I know what to do. Contemplate your weakness.
Also, what a higher chance to hit, right?
They won't expect this.
If if I do this, I get another single shot off.
Forward.
Worth it.
My faith shields me.
Oh, that's too many hits.
Scared yet?
Out of my way.
Alright, Abelard.
Victory is
Sworn
imminent.
enemy.
It will be done.
Boost up your attack. Charge the fucking thing.
Indeed.
And also, you're now a
It will
priority
be done.
target. And I think you're gonna give yourself a whole bunch of temp wounds and some more deflection.
I'm in, maggot. Let's get to it.
Can you please stop shooting Argenta? That's really all I ask. She's gonna boot this guy.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
What's his armor? Is he down to 13% armor? He's basically got no armor. Hose him!
Eradicated.
Show me what you got.
Don't you dare to cross us.
Oh, a bunch of people came in. Okay. Oh, she's got all her action points left? Back? That's kind of amazing for me. Can she? Yes, she can.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. None can escape the Emperor's
See how that
judgment.
would be bad for you, right?
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands,
Let me
I
just
act. Each strike is a prayer.
Argenta's just gonna wrap up this whole fucking thing by herself, right?
Victory is imminent. One fewer target.
Next! Morazhai has been granted right to join our Circle of Champions. Is he getting dropped in now? Because I'm okay with that, because we've long wanted to shoot this guy in the face. Did any of you expect to see a monkey challenge survive a vicious hunt? Did you savor? Do you savor the sight of a flesh gorger devouring his mangled enemies? Is your fatal thirst quenched? I don't know why we're not. That's not getting voiced. The game is bugging out. Hopefully slightly. Yes, it is quenched. Yes, it is quenched. Okay, so your bloodthirst is all quenched. Cool. Now what? Oh, now we're just into walking around mode. Okay. Arena Beast Claws. Oh, there's stuff down there. I went over there. How do I get over there? I guess I'm going up these stairs. Yeah, can't go over there. Or okay. Pretty sure I'm not supposed to be able to go there. That those stairs should actually not exist rather than just being invisible. That's Owlcat taking a shortcut. I'm not quite getting it right. What's up here? What's going on? What are we doing? Sergeant Vigastes. I recognize him when I was voice. Hear him help me. We have to save these people from this torture. Okay. One of the current board sneers one hand on Argento shouts, a listening wave of approving cheers to her, kicks one of the groaning bodies, blatantly savouring his untouchability. But we have guns, man! So I could shoot the guy, or I could be ready, aim and shoot the engine. We need to act quickly. By some miracle, Sergeant Vigastes is still alive. His sides and forms are impaled on the crooked spikes that cover the side of the craft. But as the vital organs are intact, Drukhari know how to prolong their victim's suffering. The rest of these people are not as fortunate as someone noted without, while others succumbed to the rough impact. I'm pretty sure... Oh, we rescued him. Okay, sure. Argenta hesitates for a split second as if to confirm that she's not imagining what she's seeing, then rushes over to the sergeant, lifts him out of wreckage. So basically we're now getting a narration of the thing we just saw. That really should be the other way around. You really should let this thing happen, end dialogue, and then do the animation. She applies precious wounds before turning her head to you, whispering, "Thank you, Hiram." Because the order of the animation and then the text is backwards. I'm begging you, finish me. Ship is supposed to be waiting. Oh, that might be a reference to the Commissar. You know what? Let's take one long glass and then the rest can get dumped. And I'm out of beer, which sucks. $5 a can of beer is just way too expensive. $1 to $2 a can seems far more reasonable. $5 for a can is unreasonable. Unfortunately, there's no BC liquor store near me. I gotta rely on a private liquor store, which means they're just very expensive. There's a stranger standing in front of us. Oh, we're back to the Harlequin. I remember when I first read a book on the Harlequin, and they were, like what it says here just above that. A shiver runs down your spine as a Harlequin, the deadliest of all Eldari warriors. You've heard of small Harlequin troops taking out entire armies of enemies, whirling in the mesmerizing, terrifying dance of death. And like reading them in the books for the game for Warhammer 40k, they were just amazing. Like especially just the descriptive text. Their stats didn't quite add up to what you were reading in the descriptive text, but the whole idea of having these monofilament wires, these weapons that weren't guns but fired out essentially a single thread that was one molecule thick, and you would hit someone and would whip in and essentially liquefy the person on the inside, in half a second or less, right? And because it's a single molecule thickness, friction doesn't apply. Friction is a super molecular concept. I mean, if we're talking about monometric, we're still at the molecular level, so I guess friction might apply. But it's really, because you're multi-molecules on, maybe friction would apply. I don't know. But it's the idea that they're just moving so fast and deftly and doing one-hit kills near instantaneously before you even know what's happening. Like you're dead before you even feel the thing pressing against you, right? And the fact that they were just like dressed like court jesters and everything else. They were mind-blowing. Something right about them. And we've got a little poem there on the left. Where are my friends? Where's Urilet? On parlous streets she treads bloody trail that leads through pain away. Oh, I might have walked right past her. Where is Adira? She's held prisoner within the Master's Hall. Oh, you're only going to tell me of those two and nothing else. What's this dance you want me to do? The steps you already know. A knife-edged minuet he must perform between oblivion foes and your own friends. I hid my sonnet well, it holds the key. A melody of snarling agony, beguiling now by rending flesh bewitched through sinew, bone, and grisly pagantry. It calls the blood-soaked drape to come unstitched. A haggard chorus in the hall behind, the flesh employed to serve the maestro's art. No prayer for mercy slips on throats confined, the baton sets the beat of every heart. That is just introduction. That tells me nothing. And entrails are for him an instrument, and veins a living stave sans parallel. Yet death him. Oh, okay, we need to go to the anatomical opera. For corpse, I mean, obviously that was the only place left to go, but even so, this will be clear. Requires iconoclast. Everything's perfectly clear. There's a certain maestro flesh who conducts experiments on the bodies of others. He's a lad that can only be accessed by fighting in the arena to draw his attention. With his assistance, I'll be able to escape the chasm. Oh yes, and your name is Nocturne of Oblivion. Have I missed anything? Where did we get Nocturne for Oblivion? Between Oblivion flow. Okay, so he's Oblivion, right? Where did you get Nocturne from? Oh, here it's Nocturne plays. Oblivion comes down, here it's Nocturne plays. Okay. The Xeno still. You go, wait, what? He is not accustomed to anyone so adroitly and quickly navigating his verbal labyrinths. That much is clear. At last you hear a low chuckle behind him as he claps his hand slowly, saying only word, bravo. So that you only get, I think, with Iconoclast. I don't know what level it was. Adherent? It might be Iconoclast 3. Oh, and now I hit Iconoclast, so now I'm up to Iconoclast 4. So now, once per battle, you can choose an ally. They may immediately use their heroic act with no momentum cost. Okay, now maybe it's only Iconoclast 2. But now I'm at Iconoclast 4, which is sweet, because that one's really good. Because that's something I'll want to use on turn 1 on Argenta every battle. Just because it gives her a bonus shot every battle. And for that one I now need 500 points. What does Excellence do? Any attacks from allies on my hit allies will be dodged if possible. Any allied ability may target an ally has resist. So all allies will auto dodge and auto resist all friendly fire. So good. So good. Okay, we're going to level up Exemplar. So now we get to pick anything we want. I've been kind of working on Lord Xenos. Maybe I should buff some Carouse up as well. No, let's buff up Carouse just cause. And now we're getting something from our second archetype. Whenever Acclaimed Bounty kills an enemy, that's the cheap low damage shot, right? Yeah. Your next attack this turn always scores a critical hit. Whenever you score a crit, you get bonus movement. Whenever you score a crit, the target's armor. Whenever prey that is not being trailed, what the fuck is being trailed? I think that's a separate ability. That gives me an extra turn that doesn't let me kill people. I think we're going to go with Claim and Maim. That gives us bonus crits. And then we can build on that to do something else. He's kind of my Carouse and Athletics guy, and he's falling down on Athletics right now. So his one does not give dodge yet. Yeah, let's go with that. It's really good. We rarely get to use that ability. It's rarely worthwhile, but it's great. I think her demolition could go up more than it currently is. What is devastating attack? Oh, it's that one that I almost never use. Okay. Breaking attack also reduces. So if we use devastating attack, their armor also goes down. Oh, until the end of combat. That's on top of everything else. That's actually really good. Whenever the entering combat, she gets a bonus to weapon skill and ballistic skill until the end of combat. It's tempting. What is her current ballistic? I can't. If we go to here, will you tell me her current ballistic skill? No, I gotta exit. What is her current ballistic skill? 75. So that would bring it up above 80. So that is kind of worthwhile. Critical damage. Bonus to armor. You know what? She is getting her ass kicked. Let's go with that one. 5 plus number versatility check. So she's going to end up with a minimum of 12% bonus to armor. But she really needs it. She's getting her shot up way more than I'm happy with.
Let's seize the moment.
Can't talk to this guy. No, we can't. We can't talk to any of that. Let's go back down to the pit. Oh, God, man. I don't care. There's Yorlet. Now, she allegedly led us into an ambush. No. She led us into an ambush. Whether it was intentional, that's a whole other thing. You're alive! Your voice, do I hear, resembles a jubilation? But because of me, you... And I'm trying to convert her to Dark Elder. Why are you doing this to her? Our little guest is learning the art that she and Akin lost ages ago. You're of delight, unhampered by meaningless taboos. The art of extracting rapture from another's flesh against the will of its owner. The art of walking the path of Drukhari is not what my lost Asuryani. The path of the Drukhari. Once she opens her soul to our way, she will have a home once more among our kind. If she refuses, well, then she will have to give up the bauble she wears as a flimsy shield. So, there is so much to unpack in this interaction. So, all non-dark Eldar have what's called a little soul stone. Right, I can't remember the exact word for it. It's soul stone. So it's a little thing here that... And I'm hazy on the lore. It's been a long... It's been 20 years since I read up on this. One thing I know for sure does is when they die, their soul gets sucked into this little thing. Because if their soul goes to the warp, Slaanesh, she who thirsts, listed here, eats their soul. They're dead. The soul stone is made of something called wraithbone, and wraithbone is what the ships are made of. So what happens is when it goes into the soul stone, someone takes the soul stone off the body, hooks it onto the ship, and the soul flows into the ships that they all live in. So their ships are, in a lot of ways, quite literally living ships. The ships are filled with souls. Also, those soul stones can be placed onto the Eldar version of dreadnoughts and other kind of weapons of war, and then the soul animates those things, and that's how they work. So this soul stone is protection against Slaanesh. The Drukhari don't use those things. I don't know how they fend off Slaanesh, to be honest, without the Wraithbone soul stones. She will need her spirit stone no longer. I intend to find a way out of this place. What about you? I'm not killing her. I'm not leaving her there. Are you inviting me to come with you? Inviting me to the stars and one say, yeah. I'm confused about your confusion. You're losing focus. Your spirit stone is at stake.
This can't be.
Like, I have no reason to blame her for our capture that I'm aware of. Like, it's not obvious to me that she was in on it. Or never mind, obvious. It wasn't even implied to me that she was in on it. This is not my path, and it will never be mine. But first time I assassinate her, after what I did, drive away tonight of my blindness with the morning I started after, I truly found the strength to give me, even if you lost away. I'm gonna kill her now. Even if you've lost away, I will be here to help you find it again. My eyes were blind to overlook the generosity of your soul. If only I had cast off my doubts that had coiled around me like venomous serpents. If only I had sought to share my pain with you, perhaps we would not now be standing in the snare of the dark. We would not be standing in the snare of the dark city now. Reply, timid and apologetic, is barely audible. I know you've any questions for me, Hiram, and I've had to give you every answer, but please let us first depart this terrible place, away from the nightmares that sink their stings into the darkest recesses of my ravaged soul. Yeah, sure. Like, it is a fact that we were ambushed because we followed her directions. That's a fact. It is not a fact that she knew we were going to get ambushed. I mean, it's heavily implied by that conversation, like that seems to suggest But it also suggests that she was just like, did we? Because she's asking us to forgive her, but she's not saying what we're being asked to forgive her for. It's not being asked to forgive her for an intentional deception. That is implied ever so slightly by the fact that they're saying, if only we had talked, if I'd shared my pain with you, we may not be here. So that implies that she did something out of a form of vengeance. Maybe because at some point she saw a shard on our ship that was a shard of her clan ship? I can't remember what the craft world. That's what the elder ships are called, craft worlds. So she saw a shard from her craft world there, which implies that the previous rogue trader had a hand in the destruction of that craft world. So maybe she sought some kind of vengeance upon us? Upon the ship? But it's unclear, right?
You interrupted my thoughts.
Stat-wise, I would like her... I think awareness to go up. What's my Lord Xenos? My Lord Xenos is pretty good. And none amongst us have good awareness. So awareness is her thing. She has 0 in all of these. That's so interesting. Wait. If Hiram has 9 movement points, the most movement points, why does he have the least position ability at the start of every fight? Ugh. Okay. Awareness. If an enemy suffers a critical hit from one of the assassin's allies, a new opening is opened on that enemy for whichever side is closest to the assassin. Now let's do this deadly calculation. We're doing bonus strike damage. Now, gear. How do you have no gear? You were just... Okay. With Blessing of Death, which is 35% extra damage when the target has no wounds. Sure, I'm into that. I don't really care about the shuriken catapult. And you can't use any of these other things anyway. Armor-wise, you can't use any of the armor we have. This is Hot on the Trail. Hot on the Trail is a bounty hunter thing. Which Hiram doesn't even have. Run and gun, damage on range, do not suffer winded. Oh my god. +5 lethality until the end of combat. That's absolutely for her. Whenever you kill an enemy or score a crit. This one, combat tactics, does not apply. Press the event does not apply. And whenever you dodge or parry an attack, you automatically get an additional opening on the side that's easiest for you to hit. Rock and roll. Okay. That is her geared as well as I can gear. Oh! Right now. Spoke way too soon. There's armor that she can wear. That's not even Drukhari armor. Oh, it is Drukhari. Oh, but I already gave her the ability to wear Drukhari. I would love to call that foresight, but it's not. Oh, it's Drukhari equipment, not Drukhari weaponry. Those are separate things. You know what? I am fine with that. That's where I need to be. But
stay sharp.
I want to check in at the pit. Why do I want to check in at the pit? I just want to see if there's something new and interesting at the pit. I'm going to need to put some coffee in. Because I need a beverage. I'm woefully out of beer. Being out of beer makes mine a sad panda. Meanwhile, if you're watching this on YouTube and you're enjoying what you're seeing, don't forget to like and subscribe in order to be notified of when I'm next online. Or, you know, wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Where'd everybody go? What the fuck? Commissars and... I'm very confused as to what just happened. Oh, this is like a little base area now. That's
Rogue trader, being reunited with the Emperor's chosen. I have made no attempt to do so. What need do I have to know of the depravity of the enemies of humanity?
Lord Captain, I serve at your pleasure. I fear, Lord Captain, that without the intervention of... I am sorry to say I do not. If we had our ship... No, Lord Cap. It is possible the Xenos Iliad could tell you something about this place. I have not seen her, Lord Captain.
Okay, interesting. So we can now, like... So can we sleep here and get our traumas and wounds fixed? Because I would like that. Because I have been perplexed, I would very much like to get rid of. Let's save before I talk to you in case I have to make some dice rolls.
You came back from the dark, Owlcat? Unharmed.
I'm not unharmed.
My body has already healed. The wounds of the soul will heal one day too.
Okay.
And yet, neither rest nor our reconciliation can soothe the savage turmoil in my soul. Cruderock is lost. We are trapped. I was meant to share your fate, Owlcat, and vanish in the Dark City's rotting underbelly. But the Fleshmaster gave a different order. His twisted mind was beset by a question. Could a child of Asurion be saved from the gaze of she who thirsts with intense re-education?
Right, yeah, they block
By
off...
replacing the
Sonic.
influence of my spirit stone, I donned the executioner's mantle. They allowed me to keep my spirit stone in exchange for the suffering of others.
I want to know why you did it. Everything
I
began
survived.
What's
I
the
tried to
idea?
learn to trust you, Owlcat. Whatever your motives, you did not turn away from me, and you helped me search for my kin. But despair ate at me from within. The human journeys through the realm of she who thirsts left my soul drained, and our attempts to save the children of Cruderock crumbled to nothing in the unending coldness of the dark cosmos.
Right,
And even when I beheld a piece of Cruderock in your chambers,
that was never explained.
I wanted to believe you had nothing to do with it. I wanted to, but I succumbed to emotion, to fear, to hopelessness, to grief. I was afraid that Silent Thrash would find me before I found the truth. Which is why I tried to find my dark cousin on the day he attacked Argonis. I used the commotion to slip away unnoticed and wandered the streets like a shadow in search of its owner. My efforts were futile. I returned to the palace in confusion. I waited for my fresh wounds to stop aching and for the watchfulness of the surrounding monkey to fade like the mist on an autumn morning. But still, I had my doubts. Perhaps, I thought, I should discuss it openly with you.
Yes?
That monkey Achilles. There was something wrong about him. He kept disappearing at night. So one day, I followed him. Achilles was contacting Marajai, using an artifact that transmitted his master's orders. That is how I learned that the burnt monkey was about to betray you. Which meant my only chance to discover the fate of my homeworld was about to slip through my fingers. I could not wait any longer. I killed Achilles, took the artifact, and demanded answers from Marajai. He hinted at where I could go to look for the truth. You know what happened next.
So it was not an intentional betrayal if she just told where she can go for the truth. I killed Achilles, took the artifact. And then question one is, what did you do? Did you kill Achilles? She just said she killed Achilles. Why am I asking? Okay, fuck it.
My words will hardly console you, Elentark, but I killed the traitor.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit, man.
I fear the Dark Ones left too many scars on his fragile soul.
About his death.
Your loyal monkey broke, so I gifted him a swift death, free from the shame of betrayal.
Went through all that and you didn't even learn anything?
Alas, my cousin fell out of favor with the Archon. But even so, I doubt Marajai would reveal the truth. At least not before his dark soul was suffused with my suffering.
I don't care about option 2 or option 4. Do not presume to know what he was about to do, because we know what he was doing. I don't know if I can trust it. Yeah, I'm fine with arrows, so 5. Enough about that.
Kamora. This city grinds down the will of the strong and torments any who get tangled in its dark web. The fools are the first to die, and the shrewd perish regardless. I have never been here before. Few children of Osirion manage to escape the Dark City without surrendering a part of their soul. So what is it that you wish to know?
How the fuck do we get out? Who rules this place?
An ancient and powerful Drukhari named Asdrubael Vecht, the supreme overlord of the Cabal of the Black Heart, who reigns over all of the Drukhari with an iron fist. My dark kin consider him to be a living god. Much like your emperor on the Golden Throne, Vecht sits upon a throne of darkness and suffering that keeps Kamora's disparate clans from disintegrating. I would not want to meet him if I were you, Elentark.
Are there any other cities?
There are no other cities, Elentark. The Dark City has no bounds. It is a tangle of countless nightmare domains subject to a single ruler. An endless amalgamation of ever-changing and immutable dimensions. You cannot grasp its tenebrous grandeur, for even my life will not be long enough to visit all corners of the Dark City and the realms that border it. But it hardly matters where you go, for death lurks on every corner.
That sounds like standard Elder self-aggrandizing bullshit. It goes on forever, you could never see them. Like, come on now. How do we get out of here?
The Dark City is pierced by millions of spires, and a webway gate may be hidden in any of them. It is the only way out of this place, and an impassable obstacle to any who do not know how to operate it. I know, and will help you should you so desire.
Cool.
But do I have the answers that you seek? Elantark, I promised that I would no longer hide my
Okay.
worries
I'm gonna
behind
get some
an
coffee,
icy
use the
wall
washroom,
of
gonna go to
pride
find
and
a break here.
doubt. And so I want to explain myself. But are you willing to hear me out?
Yes. Once I get back. Just getting my coffee. Let's go on. I have been waiting for an explanation from you.
Not here. The words of my truth are intended only...
Blah, blah, blah. Okay. So it's not going to be voiced. That's okay. Alright. And I'm back. You deserve to know the truth. I understand how worthy I am in your eyes. I did not want to betray you, I wish to learn the truth. And when I saw the shard of my robe in your dwelling, I was beside myself with rage. And when my dark cousin whispered in my ear to my answers, I made a mistake. I trusted my kin, and fearing you might refuse me if you knew where I began my orders from, I simply asked you to direct your ship to a particular system. Didn't I trust Mirazai? No, of course not. I thought he spoke of my kin's location to crush my soul, that he wanted me to go there and find only death instead of him, but hope for the better prevailed over my faith in you. Filled with hope, the thought never even crossed my mind that a single thread, forever slipping from my grasp, would lead us to the very heart of the Dark City. I am sorry, and I wanted you to know that. Your faith in me, did I hear that right? There's no tone associated with that. I already told you that I know something about the shard. That trophy belonged to Theodora, my predecessor. So you're not to one to blame for the destruction of Kura, but your blood is. Really? Really? Bioessentialism? Fuck you. No, I will not condemn your blood no more. My actions have already cost us too much. Yeah, you damn fucking straight. Your blood is. So. I'll speak of this real briefly. I haven't spoken to my dad in 14 years, give or take, right? 2010? 16, 15-ish years. And my dad was a cop in Ireland. So the odds of him having pissed off some people, probably pretty high. And if anyone came to me talking about the family blynchehaun, which is my surname, or things that this particular blynchehaun did to them, let's say, for the sake of it, like, I am completely unfamiliar with his career in police, right? My issues with him are stemmed for interpersonal familial matters, have nothing to do with his profession. But let's pretend for a second that he was completely corrupt and did awful, terrible things to people who are 100% completely innocent. If someone came to me going, you are the son of X, and therefore, blah blah blah, they would be told to fuck all the way off. Because I didn't do it. Anyone wants to talk about the sins of the son, the sins of the father will be laid at the feet of the son, is going to be told where to go in extreme language, and that would be very restrained. If someone came to me about stuff that my brother did, my brother who has a very good relationship, who I love a lot, someone were to come to me about shit that he did, my response would be the same. So it's not about me disliking my father, right? In the case of my brother, I might go back to my bro and go, hey bro, look, what you fucking do, man? We need to have a conversation about the shit that you're doing. But you cannot hold people responsible for something who are merely related to a thing, right? Insofar as, it is important, insofar as they have not benefited from that. Right? getting that caveat in there, because that's very important for reparations. Because the thing about reparations in the United States, it's not about white people repaying black people, but white people have benefited from reparations, even if they weren't the ones who had the slaves. And maybe we'll explain that if we hit a game that touches on that more directly, not here and now. So anyway, your faith in me. So is that I don't know if that's being sarcastic. Your faith in me. Did I hear that right? What? Or is it like your faith in me? Did I hear that right? You know, I don't know the tone of that, so I'm going to skip that one because it's dangerous. I understand why you do that, and I forgive you. My soul is crushed. Lost a crude rock, the horrors of Kimura, and the Druakari stem to re-educate me. Fully paid twice, I've lost my path, and can no longer meditate. I, she who thirsts, will soon turn her predatory gaze upon me. I wish I could embrace and give you comfort, but you cannot bear human touch. I cannot come to meditation, but prepared to stay with you and share the silence. That way you will be able to forget about the hearts of Kimura, if only for a little while. Okay. Oh, is this the spot I couldn't get down to earlier? Okay. But now, okay, that blockage has been cleared. Sure. Is this a rest area? It doesn't look like a rest area. The real essential question is there a way for me to fucking rest? Because I want to get rid of this fucking perplexed. Did I not bring you this guy's head? Yeah, I did. I realized I wasn't finished, so I stitched it back on. When I stop on its head, you can see. Okay, let's. Don't really want to do any of those. I had some questions. I'm just going to pump through these because I don't actually care about these. So you simply resign yourself, rather craven choice. You're not gonna... No, we're not resigned to it. We're taking a moment to recoup. Tell me about the arena. How's Kimura structured? Where exactly are we in Kimura? Does the chasm? Why do you think I wound up here? Doesn't care. No more questions. I need some equipment. Oh, I can trade with you. If I say I need some equipment again, okay, we have the same screen, that's fair. I don't care about anything. I need a place to rest. Recoup. That does not appear. I don't see anything can be like marked as a bed. Abelard. Have you figured out where we can sleep, Abelard?
Lord Captain.
Nope. Where'd Yurlik go? Is this better armor? Oh, this is so much better armor. Let's give that to Abelard. Whenever the wearer forms a single shot cover from any attack from any cover, you get plus something plus 27% armor penetration. What is that based on? Awareness divided by 4. Okay, that's perfect for her. This one is... it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Wait, that's Grand Strategist, right? Yes. Is this one also Grand Strategist? No, it's Master Tactician. And that's none of us. Assassin, Archman, Regent, Valengard. That's kind of hilarious. And then we have a skin patch, which I don't really need right now, but a healer's kit would be good for her to have. What does this do? Combat pleasure stimulant, extra perception. It's good for her. Give me another one of these, and then we're out. What does this do? Pungent smoke grenade. Don't give a shit. Does no damage. Oh, it does. It inflicts toxin. Okay. Is there really no place to sleep here? Fine. Oh, Surgeon of Vigastes is the guy I rescued, right? Yeah, man, you are, what matters if you're alive and safe? Oh, you're sending people directly to the arena. I am doubly glad I took him out. Yeah, we'll take your wounds properly when we get out of here. I don't really care if he's left alive or not. That's very much not my problem. Can I cure perplex?
I am beholden to you.
Nope, that's a waste of a thing. The skin patch. So let's not do that. Yes, I will have all of those party members. None of whom were healed, and all of them need rest. But I'm feeling a little bit better having a gang of 4. And since this place is constantly changing, I'm going to run around to the bottom again. Just to see.
Forge ahead,
See, there's a dead
never linger.
shooter. He wasn't dead before. See if any other companions have just magically spawned in. Who the fuck?
Let's see this through.
I don't know of any species
A
that
trivial
have
task.
wings. A stimulant that ability. Why you just stood there, man? Maybe he just didn't despawn like he was supposed to. Maybe he just didn't despawn.
Marching ahead.
Pay attention.
The bug.
This task should have been accomplished easily.
Yeah, it should have. 55% of the time. Let's try again.
I
Oh, you're killing
failed.
me.
I better myself through my service.
Another quest item. Another weird ass Christmas quest item.
Venture forth.
Why is Ugly Beggar being highlighted? How about buying yourself a pair of boots? Your boots? These are not boots. Those were not my boots. I killed them to get my boots back. Booty boots? Boot, boot, boot.
Stay sharp.
I might go back down there later.
Onward to victory.
So have a quick snoop around. I wonder what Pascal. I think Pascal could like open up most of these things pretty quickly and easily. That hold the skip button lasts way too long. What are you doing now? Yeah, see, should have despawned.
Oh, too hard for a simple monkey.
Okay, he's able to fly. No, I shot past it. Here we are.
Let's seize the moment.
I don't think he's trying to lead us to the arena. Broken again. Check down here real quick.
Let's see this through.
Okay, we've done like a lap and a half of this place. Now we're going to go in to deal with this shit. And Rack, we're not taking no for an answer. I don't want to disassemble you, but the master ordered you be let through. Cool, so why do I need to say I wish to pass? What kind of a creature are you? Oh, you guys are like built into the wall. Lovely. What is an Acclaimed? You sorted out. Alright. You have my sympathy. I am not weak. You must have been very weak in the augmentations of magnitude. I'm not weak, I'm strong. He swung first. Hex rifle. And now I've got his macrosteroidal gland. I don't know why I'm carrying all these bits of creature. Yeah, that's a significantly lesser weapon than the one I currently have. We've all got the guns we want, right? No, not even close. Now that Mars-powered shotgun is quite possibly way, way, way better than the trophy las gun. It's still like triple the minimum damage and almost triple max. It is less likely to hit though, and has like no range. Ugh. That Mars power shotgun is better than the existing shotgun though, so let's do it that way. Is that that is a force sword. Man, that's almost better than the Elite Chainsword, even in Abelard's hands. Except for the plus 25% crit damage. If the Chainsword didn't have that, I'd have switched. Oh, it's just me on my own, okay.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
That's my high factotum, man. Can I have him back, please? Oh, we have ghosts as well, so I'm clearly hallucinating pretty badly again. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Mine gets death throws, yeah, that's bad. Can't talk to enemies. Oh, what? Oh, I got turned around. What is not dead? Like, a long time? It'll thread. Pretty sure it's dead a while. Hey buddy. So I said I need help, and the next thing I know I'm on this table when he's doing shit to me. What happened to me? That thing in my head is your pets. I grew this specimen specifically for you. During your interrogation, it intoxicated your feeble senses to limit unnecessary resistance. What a curious experiment was. I used to extract control from specimens posthumously. You possess some degree of bodily fortitude, i.e. it normally takes a minute after people die. Which made for an unpleasant surprise for Draken Mars eye, former deacon that is, that foolish hope expected less of you, and you humiliated him. It gave me something to think about. A good specimen. Do you eviscerate everything you lay your hands on? Evisceration is one aspect of my most respected art. Let's not insult the guy. Oh, I'm not on the table anymore. Okay, we can insult the guy. You did a poor job training your pet if I was able to shake off its influence. With a gurgling sound as you slowly and suddenly moves your sharp finger to your eye, closer and closer. Not now, perhaps later. This good specimen desires a award for its impressive performance. And after all, this is a grow before the master of flesh, a very primitive memory. Oh, you're shut up. I wrote these positive reinforcement, but your behavior has been obedient. This no longer interests me, take it. Incompetence punishment. Each stack of unyielding beacon increases the wearer's toughness by +2. That's okay, but for Abelard, that stacks up to 30 bonus toughness. Are you Tervantius? Sorry, so what do I owe you now? You will serve me, such as life in the spires. Let me see, making good tools, sounds like a moth. Unless, of course, the darkness burns you faster. What does this mean, homunculus? Who knows, Oceanic? Who knows? What exactly this Arbenian, what the fuck's an Arbenian, tell you? This information should not burden your undeveloped mind. Arbenian told me enough to give you the chance to enter my opera, that is all you need to know. You, a Drukhari, would do business with a human, how remarkably open-minded. Do business, I will do no business, I will use you. You survived the battle in Guinea. This means you will uncommon parameters for your kind. You're a lesser organism true, but the towering heights of my wisdom make it difficult to distinguish between your inferiority and the inferiority of most of my kin. What do you want from me? You will go back into the arena, you'll kill a few more of their things. And then... what do I get out of this? Or will you coerce me as you do everyone else? Coercion will be more than enough. If you disavow for any of the material from my creations. But if you do what I tell you, I will let you live a while longer. Cooperation will increase your odds of survival. As long as you can be used to it, I will maintain your organic parts properly and let you play with some of my less significant samples. So there's fuck you, there's... There's fuck you, there's less of a fuck you, there's fuck you, and then, you know what, if you help me escape, I'll serve you. Experience will be rewarded. Take your crude gear with you. I abhor such technological banality. Once we're finished with this, going up the ones will be your executioners. What does that mean? It's all my stuff is what that means. I would like to speak to a member of my retinue who's delivered to you. My navigator, Cassia. I want a deer back. The volunteer specimen? Those my retinue deserve better to be confined by you. Relinquish them. Why would I? Yeah, with a full escort, a better chance of succeeding and contributing to your plans. Is the short version. Then find yourself other fighters. I will find a way to freedom no matter what you do or say. I wish to know more about you and your craft. What is your craft? Blah blah blah. I can only dream in some ways and enlightened being. Okay. You make the most powerful Drukhari. If you ever see the corpse of a fine warrior or mighty creature lying at your feet, cut out the best part and bring it to me. I shall find you some interesting samples. Why did I survive the interrogation? I have found some materials. Am I getting anything out of this? Some heavy armor, okay. I require your aid. My success benefits you. It's reasonable for you to help me. I will take more than flesh. I can extract and become more valuable from a single shred of your organics. This does interest me. I will not remove much of her. Her functionality will not suffer. You're the why. What are you taking from her? The lack of specificity here bothers me. No, I'm not interested in AI, Google. God. That doesn't tell me anything. I met a monster in the Mangle sector. The creature can still hear some victims' life in their bodies. Are you able to heal that? Okay, so you can fix that. Okay, that's him fixed. Oh, cool. We are, it appears, all fixed. Oh, man. And now our inventory is an absolute fucking mess. Oh, no. You've given me all my... You've actually put my gear on me? Oh, thank you, game. We're gonna lose this Bloodburner, though. Because it's a fine pistol, but unfortunately a lot of people are immune to it. So we're gonna go with a beggar's weapon instead. How much ammo does that hold? A lot more. Excellent. It's got enough for 10 shots. She's missing her gun again. What is so special about this one? 6 to 9. I think we just get it earlier, and you have to be heretical to use it. I think that's the only thing that's special about it. So really, if I could get me another heavy bolter, that would be even better. Because the max damage on his bolter is lower than the ones we generally have. Wanderer's Portent. She does not... Oh, what's a shuriken pistol like? Not that Owlcat Games, it doesn't really matter. Aldari long rifle. Okay, the Wanderer's Portent is better than that. Blessing of Death is substantially better. Does Wanderer's Portent have a special? Whenever you kill an enemy using critical hit, you get an additional turn. Whereas this one, attack with this weapon does plus 40% per more damage to a fresh target. Tempting. Oh, I think I like the idea of an additional tempt. Okay. She's not wearing... Oh, she is wearing armor. We have... Strike of Cornus. What the fuck is Strike of Cornus? Once per combat, you regain all MP and make an additional attack this turn. How do I keep missing that? Oh, she's not wearing the Adeptus Sororitas helmet. Yeah, let's put that back on. Okay, let's go to here. Let's do that. And then we're back in here. Plus 10 awareness. I don't think I care too much about that. That's useful. What's her awareness at? 130. Any hit with the wearer single attacks inflict +1 stack of fatigued, disturbed, and perplexed if they fail an agility. I think that's tempting. She's not using an automatic weapon. She's not doing melee attacks. Right. Oh, that goes there. Okay. Plus 5% armor is the helmet. What is her archetype? Assassin. So yeah, let's give her this thing. That gives her +5 lethality. Alright, it's what we had given her, and then it switched because we got our gear back. Lower Xenos and Warp. What have you got up here? Enemies within the target's effect. Okay, so you don't have AoE attacks, so that's pointless. So let's go back to the bonus to Xenos and Warp. You are not currently wearing any boots because we have not retrieved my boots. Did I not find good boots a few minutes ago? I did. A single shot range attack from any cover. You know, sometimes I do. Anyone else have empty spots? No one else has empty spots. Okay. Good enough. At least it saved, like, weapon loadouts, right? Rather than us having to, like, re-equip everyone with everything. That would be a nightmare. Okay, Anguish Prospector was just made from all the stuff we gave the man. So now we're not hallucinating and we can have a proper look around. We got some minions. We have Ulfar. Or the fury of a post-human. Hey, Ulfar, how's it going?
Oh, to see them cut down. Monsters unclean.
Space Wolf. Fenris Hjolda Valk.
Fenris Hjolda, mortal. You know the old words. Good words. Strong as a rock. Sharp as the blade of a force axe. Deadly as a kraken's tooth.
What do you mean? Study demand. Listen closely to a song. Fellowship 30% trying to join in the singing. Oh, we make it.
You are one who has supped the mjord of the Skjalds, I see. In the long haul, some of my brothers would be eager to tell you of their exploits, so that you would sing a saga of their deeds.
Who are you?
I am a wolf.
Well, that's opaque. How'd you end up here?
My pack answered the Inquisition's call and came to the Coronis Expanse. There was a battle, and then
I wonder if he's betrayed by Achilles.
the young wolves yearning to be meat for their brotherlings. To a feast of bolters they went out roving. Though they were but few, one long fang with them went loping. Not all of them cut down by scythes unclean. The pups he sent scattering, and there stood alone the paths guarding. For a foe he long spied, one worthy among unworthy. The song of swords singing, they clashed with clamor and skill, until stood the old wolf upon the bones. Then, by the birds of battle, was he
goes on.
brought down. Was that clear enough?
Are you a Longfang?
This saga sounds less interesting in prose.
So you had a long fight, you were the last one standing. I wish no more about your brothers.
That butcher sent you to spy for him, did he? Or do they know
No, why
not?
does the mongrels keep in the cage?
For his own safety. When I am not busy killing inhuman. But I sit in a cage while you roam freely around their city. A predator does not eat only when it is hungry. There are... And why do... To get what you want, you will have to convince two very headstrong individuals. Me and my captor.
Okay. Give me 1 second here. Nobody in there. What's my guy? Okay, Ulfar is the only guy in here. I thought there might be another crew member in here, but apparently not. Let's see if we can get Ulfar, because Ulfar is like disgustingly good. I would give up Pascal for Ulfar.
Marching ahead.
Not maybe permanently, but like in my the people I normally bring out, right, as my crew. Allow me to take the Space Marine. No. Pay up or get a held out a bag of samples. Arena Beast Claws. I will not part. With him, I would definitely succeed with further both our interests. If you are so helpless, what use is you? If you do not release him, there will be retribution upon you. By him, not me. What if he escapes and comes straight ahead? Do you really think some monkey can frighten me? His body may be strong, his mind is simple. Motherfuck! The loss of some monkey can never impede the work of a mind as great as yours. Finally. And you can take his armor. Yeah, let me save the game there. What else can he give me? I've got nothing to give him, okay. I need your help. Even a heretic or a non-human can wet a profane blade in the blood of enemies, but a true warrior of humanity does not fight for gratification or trophies. He fights to carry his will, for that is his duty and his blessing, and his will in this case means the Emperor's.
You speak well. I have heard these bookish words many times before, but this is the first time I have heard them spoken with such resolve. I see that you believe in them, that you live by them. I respect that. I will help you. Let no one say that I forgot my duty to the Allfather.
I think he always was, but you know.
It seems Tervantius is not as clever as he likes to appear if he's letting me out of the cage. The joke is on him. Good steel I have already, but if we are going hunting, I will need my wolf skin. What did you say your name was?
He doesn't use cover or conventional armor and weapons. If he gets knocked into 0, he's not knocked out of the game. He's just incapacitated for 2 rounds. After 2 rounds, he gets back up. And he's an arch-militant, just like Argenta. Oh, buddy. Oh, wow. Was I supposed to come here at level 20 or something? Jesus Christ. Oh, these are new. Death World. Okay, well, not new, but... Axes, hammer, and lance weapon. He's not going to be using any of those. Once per combat, when they would suffer the effect of being stunned, blinded, or immobilized, that's ignored, and they instead gain 20% of their max wounds as temporary ones. That's hilarious. +15% chance, plus 15% critical hit chance against enemies who are bleeding over those who have less than 15% of their maximum wounds. You know what? Let's start with tenacity. Sure. Oh wow, your athletics is through the ceiling. Abelard, I'm afraid he's going to be replacing you. More perception. Let's go with brutal hunter. Let's go with critical. We're just gonna go through this list. More athletics because it's funny. More perception. +2 bonus critical hit chance. Let's give you Medicaid. Dependability. More perception, lifetime of scars. I don't really want any of these. So normally you get a whole bunch of ballistic skill and weapon skill, but instead it's to be dodge and parry. But that's only when you turn it on. Oh, and it's toggleable. Okay, no, let's go with that then. Let's give you more weapon skill, because that also boosts his ballistic skill. More Medicaid. Oh yeah, no, let's turn that on, thank you. Does he even need close quarters training though? I'll need to check that elsewhere. Injuries don't come up that often. That's actually not going to be very useful. Bolt Weapon Expert would be far more useful. And then... yeah, let's go with that one. Can use the... well, the basic one was soldier. Yeah. Oh, he may use MP after attacking his with bloody hell. Okay. Stalwart warrior. Yeah, so the equipment on equipment. One refers to equipment and one refers to weapons. That's a bad way to put it. Okay, so yeah, he does need. He is limited about shooting with someone in melee. Okay. So he does need the thing that allows him to shoot into melee. What is your dodge? Dodge is 70%? Jesus Christ. Every damage made is increased with +1 for every attack they've made. You know what? Yes. Okay, what's unpredictable? +7% critical hit chance based off of agility bonus. Okay. Let's absolutely boost Revel and Slaughter. Let's do that first. And now we're gonna boost Athletics. What else could we do? I think Carouse wouldn't hurt. Yeah, close quarters fighting is necessary. Alright. I need to hit the washroom again, so I will be back in a couple minutes. Was weird. Why did I do that? pizza in the oven. So I need to set an alarm for that. Timer. 13 minutes. Well, 14, I guess. Okay. Gear. Astartes bolter. Astartes combat knife. If you kill a target, you get +1 AP, and you can make an additional attack with the knife. That's kind of cool. And there's like nothing you can have in the top left corner. Enemies within the wearer's area of attack suffer -6% dodge, and allies within the area's attack get +6% dodge for 1 round. And what's that dodge based on? It looks like intelligence. Yes. So it means it helps him avoid shooting his mates. That's kind of worthwhile. Where's your Lower Imperium? Your Lower Imperium is in the fucking toilet. Whenever you suffer a critical hit, the attacker suffers 4 warp damage. Sure, let's throw them on there. +5 bonus weapon skill. Whole bunch of extra damage. 2 melee stuff. I mean, most of the other stuff I don't care about. What does this do? Okay, then we've got armed stuff, of which recoil is decreased by 16. Your melee attacks also stagger targets. What is the recoil on that? Okay, hang on. Is it always 9? Oh, it's normally 25, yeah, okay. So you bring it down to basically non-existent. And your cloak you're wearing gives you another 10% armor. So your armor's 80%. 80% armor with 70% dodge. And 185 hit points. That's bananas. And yet if he goes down, that he's still not dead. He's just out of combat for 2 rounds. So assuming the rest of us survive for 2 rounds, whoop, up he gets. Good game. Why are you frozen? All I did was quick save. Okay, let's switch these two. Pascal should absolutely not be at the bottom. Pascal. I keep calling him Pascal. I don't know why I keep calling him Pascal. His name is Abelard. So I'm going to save again. Let's see if the game freezes again. Did not. Okay, cool. What is Adira? The fuck, Adira? Pam, it's good to see you live as well. I never felt so alive. The earthy tone of her face, the fine purple veins on her parched cracked lips, the subtle change of colour, sense of wrongness. What have I done to you? How do you make your voices stop? Do you truly prefer to live like this? Okay, but you look like you're about to die. Okay, I'm not just ripping it off her. I don't look so good, do I? I can't really feel my body. Let's go with the 97%. Jesus, kill Idira. So we could do it heretical, which is tricking her. I don't want to. Persuasion. This is not living. It's better to live out the time you have on your own terms than spend eternity existing the way you intend to. I believe in salvation through willpower and character, not at the hands of Drukhari. That's very waspy, but the God Emperor will help you is bullshit. Yeah, so maybe you don't just. Oh no, she just yanked it out.
Stop it!
That was definitely a choice, Adira. Not
Listen to me, Rust Bucket.
kind of that choice.
I owe you one.
There was mention of Cassia. Oh, can I just talk to this asshole here? Oh, and does she have all her gear back? She does. Excellent. Hey, dickhead. So you and your rabble are the champions of the local arena. Snap the elucidator shut. The kin do not seem overly fond of you. You were tricked. I want to get out tomorrow alive. I need allies. I hope you die in accident. You know what? I need allies. I believe in mercy, even for the likes of you. So I'm pretty sure he's recruitable as a companion, which I'm kind of tempted to do on this run.
Onward to victory.
So a fire alarm might go off, which I gotta go wave the smoke away. The air away. It goes off even for fucking nothing. I gotta wave the heat away. But if that doesn't go off, my pizza's gonna be ready in about 2 minutes. So I will need to go deal with that. Oh, tech use is now 60%. I don't know what's gone wrong here.
Always striving for greatness.
The wearer's allies gain deflection equal to the wearer's psi rating. Whenever an ally suffers any damage and loses non-terminal wounds, the effect is removed from that ally. That's really good. Oh, hey, Redneck, it's going well. You caught me just about to grab a pizza out of the oven. How are you doing? What is her psi rating? It's 5. So that's 5 deflection to everyone instead of... That's garbage. This is way better. Newest to oldest.
I'm not so sure.
Wait, what? Oh, wrong slot, that's why. Alright, I will be back in 2 to 3 minutes. Kids went intense back to school week last one, but things are getting there. That's good. Glad things are going well. But yeah, I can imagine the kids are having a time going back to school. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. back. All right. What were these boots? They're kind of trash. Okay. I think there's another switch over here for us to hit. What is going on? It's like the CPU is going into overdrive. I have nothing open more than I usually have. Weird.
Now that was easy. Let's seize the moment.
Okay. Okay, if I find Pascal, I actually want to keep him because of his tech use. So I may swap out Abelard instead. That might be the better option. Because that Space Marine is going to do everything Abelard can do. Except, you know, announce me.
Reality had different plans.
I don't really give a shit about being announced, you know?
Perfect.
Thanks, dude. I'm normally pretty tired after playing this game for a couple of hours, but I'm feeling weirdly alert. So I don't want to stop before leaving. What is this? Oh, garbage. Grenades. Trash. Okay. Something might be useful for her. Yeah, set a plus 10 awareness. Let's go with that one. Okay. We're running, and we're running. Anything new with you, Redneck? What you been... I see... I'm pretty sure you've been, like, continuing to stream... Oxygen not included. Wow, my brain completely blanked on that. Did you get... I think I remember you mentioning you were going to get the DLC for that, or am I misremembering?
Let's see this through.
Alright, no, nothing new here. I guess we gotta go back to your man to get into the arena.
Marching ahead.
I guess Redneck is gone. Oh well. Oh. I can't go to the arena via him. Okay, so I'm doing all of this completely wrong. Am I misunderstanding what I'm supposed to be doing? Okay, I'm supposed to go directly to the arena this time. You're just being a pain in the ass, guy. Because it wouldn't let me in here directly the last time. What's up with you, Argenta? So, are you distraught because of the ghastly state and the deaths of those betrayed by the Commissar? Mm-hmm. Well, you did betray them, even though you didn't know you were doing it. You did it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, remain steadfast. We'll get through. Do I trust you? I trust you with my life. But what if I am undeserving of your trust? Explain. Trust is given. There's no such thing as deserving trust. Would I hear your confession? Oh, you killed Theodora? Okay, so you ran into quarters. You start holding a Sinister Sorcerer's artifact radiating with profane light. Like those other lenses, sure. And you instantly knew it to be a weapon of the enemy. Of course you did. By which you mean you instantly assumed it was a weapon of the enemy. Just because you are correct, just because your assumption is correct, it does not entail that your assumption was knowledge. It was still an assumption. See Gettier 1954. Or whatever fucking year the Gettier paper was written. So piercing was a revelation to obviously answer as to how those heretics had found their way to the planet. I fired before I could even fully comprehend what I was saying. The artificial burst destroyed both the Arch enemy's artifact and the owner's black card, but I did not regret killing her, nor do I regret it now. I thought you said but. What do you mean? That doesn't seem to follow. She had succumbed to the Arch enemy and its dark sorcery. The entire attacking ship was merely a result of her and Voidger feuding over their spoils? That doesn't seem right. And I realized it in my heart at the moment I saw the artifact in her hand. But standing in the same room was the Honourable Arch Militant. I devout servant to the Emperor, and the reason I'd made it up was from what he saw me firing at Theodora. He instinctively rushed to protect her. I killed him too. Okay, but if he was in the room with her, presumably that implies he knew and was in on it. Do you remember the orphans I once asked to meet with Rogue Trader? One of the boys was the son of the man I killed. My whole life I had sworn I would not allow villains to orphan children of Imperium, and then I did so myself. As an Astarte Soritas, you're gonna orphan children of the Imperium. It's kind of in the job description. Lady Theodora, Mort, fell at the hand of the one meant to protect the servants of the God Emperor. I never doubted the security of the Von Valencia's bloodline when you were close, but now the very foundations which the powerful Fredo rules seem to have been violated. Abelard looks at Argento with a visceral loathing in his eyes, uncovered by the courtesy or respect. Let's say the thing she had in her hand, the thing that Theodora had, was part of those lenses and was related to the Chaos Gods and doing evil shit. Like it's connected to them, sorry, not doing evil. We don't know that she was using it for nefarious means, because rogue traders have, like, wide latitude to do all sorts of bullshit. I believe, like, I have... Aside from having, like, an actual psyker with me who's unsanctioned, I believe I've got at least one Chaos artifact with me. In fact, the bolter, my main weapon, is heretic only, so, you know, you two-faced Voidrat killing Theodora right when the ship was in peril, right when she was doing everything savage. You won't walk away from this. The air around her is vibrating, electrified by her. Stop. Yeah, Idira, stop now. Why should I stop? Why should you stop me? She'll put a bullet in your head just like with Theodora the moment she finds the smallest reason to suspect you of heresy. Idira, you are blinded by grief. Stop. None of us is perfect. None of us is perfect. Being ever so slightly imperfect isn't the problem here. Like, Argentis didn't do it because she's, like, imperfect. She did it because she's a fucking zealot. Stop your blind. Okay, fuck it. I don't like that one. I like stop, I order you. I like that one less. Everything was going so well when Lady Sierra was alive. She appreciated me, she gave me a new life. The voices barely gave me in trouble, but then after I started seeing her in my dreams, and the voices are calling to me day and night. Argenta looks at Adira. She frowned. Something unexpected appears with a hint of compassion. Nod to Argenta. You should not mourn her, and neither should you think that she had a particularly high opinion of you. We're all just tools to her. Were Theodore still alive, it would not shield you from madness. We'd better accept that and not cling to regrets about the past. Salvation always lies in the future, Adira. That's the nicest thing you've ever said to Adira. And it's about a 6 out of 10 for niceness. I know, but you're still a psychopath who pulls the trigger first and thinks later. 100% correct. Do you at least regret doing what you did? Your hands would not be covered in the blood of innocence had you not acted on impulse. I regret the deaths of innocence every waking moment, but how could I avert my eyes from heresy? That goes my... Do you understand the difference between, not averting your eyes and pulling a trigger? The spectrum of options between those two things. How dare you tell me to avert your eyes? I didn't tell you to avert your eyes. I told you not to unload a clip into somebody. I'm glad I revealed the truth here this song that honestly would drive me out of my mind. Okay. Sometimes it's nice to walk away from a game, for a period of time, such that it's been so long that when you come back to the big reveal, it's a shock all over again. Because, I did not remember that at all. Alright, I'm back in there. I need to wash this plate. Let's go! If we could get me a couple more heavy bolters, that would be sweet. Oh, but he might not use the heavy bolter, because it might not... Well, when I get another chance, I'll take a look at her heavy bolter and see if it's usable by someone with Adeptus Astartes. Here. Okay, there's a new fight. Blah, blah, blah.
Time to eliminate some Xenos.
Are you challenging me, Elf?
What is that? Oh, warp relay, okay. Let me take a quick look at Her heavy bolter. Oh no, he can use that. Okay, so we're gonna put her in here. We put her all around there, she won't be able to be in the AoE or a boost. We'll put you here. And you here. I don't know, you here. This dude doesn't even get cover. Oof. Thought my headset gave up on me, but I just had to reconnect. I can't live without an hours for sure. Yeah, so I was asking you earlier, Redneck. I recall, perhaps incorrectly, I thought you had mentioned something about getting the DLC for Oxygen Not Included. Did you get around to doing that, or what's the deal?
I'll do it.
Argenta.
As the Emperor commands,
Got bonus
I
and frozen
act.
gifted. Oh, very nice. Oh, your viewers gave it. That's freaking awesome, man.
I'll do it. Why I was chosen.
The Neutronium Pact. Is that the one that just has like the single new dupe? Like the one that's like $6 or something?
Doubt is for the weak.
Yeah. Cool. I'm in the same situation. I don't know if that one either.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
God damn, lady.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Yeah, let's not kill him. So we're just gonna open up on this guy again.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, cool. When you come back in February, are you taking a break from streaming right now, or what's going on? We took a lump out of it there. She lost like a third of her hit points there. Oh, you're in it. I totally forgot about her.
Just designate a target. If it serves your cause.
What is this? Anything attack. Got some family business to get into. Going to be out of town starting Saturday till February. Won't be streaming. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I hope it's pleasant family business. I'm not asking. You don't have to say anything you don't want to say. But I hope it's more pleasant than less. Okay, so this is interesting. So this pulls somebody in cover, out of cover. I don't really care about that though. What else does it do? Trade show sprint, Germany invades Mackin. Oh wow, back to back. Have you been to Germany before?
Ancestors, guide me!
Did that show a few times you didn't use it? Okay. Yeah, I've never been. I've been to, on the continent, I've only been to Prague twice, but I haven't been anywhere else on the continent. I haven't used most of these others before. Let's do this on him. And then let's do this on this
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Done a bit Portugal's in my bucket list. Cool, hear good things. Alright, so now we just gained Ulfar the Space Marine in this fight. So this should be absolutely fucking bananas. So he's just gonna lumber over here. And then he's gonna hoof that guy.
So it shall be. None can do this better than a warrior.
Crank up the gun.
See how it succeeds.
Oh, we're using a bolt pistol? Shit, we're using a bolt pistol. Well, that was a fuck up.
The fame-hungry come.
Well, you know, let's hit him with the dagger anyway.
Cubs, I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument.
For sure. Yeah, and then again, we turn on cautious approach, so boost. He's fine where he is.
Yield to me.
Enter the portal. Oh, I'm guessing I need to jump in these portals to get up there. Okay, I'm going to send the Space Marine up through the portal, because that's just funny as fuck. If I do this, yeah, you're gonna absolutely murder Eurolet, which I don't want you to do. So let's put a prey marker on. Oh, I don't care. It doesn't really matter. Let's put one on her as well. Where's the special ability we have to make someone? Oh, here it is. Where's Argenta? Okay, Argenta. Here you go.
As said, so done.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Give you one free attack every turn. Now, back to me. Hiram is gonna go here. Oh, we'll just hose these guys down completely.
With purpose. Easy.
And then let's do.
I know what to do.
And then let's set up his
I define the outcome.
and just take like a fuck ton more shots.
They won't expect this. You are clearly outmatched.
I'll tear your heart out with it.
Where are these other guys? Can you hit this guy? Nope. How about this guy? Yup.
I know what to do. Didn't see that one coming, did you?
Is there anyone else we need to shoot around? No. Okay.
Easy.
I guess we just finish this guy off. Okay.
Count me out.
Keep shooting this guy.
Didn't see that one coming, did you?
And we're finished. Not really.
As said, so done.
Let's rush him up here.
No foe too great.
And now we're done.
I've never felt pain like this.
Yeah, you got the snow kicked out of you, dear. That's going to give you 19 wounds. That's going to give you 25. 9 of them are going to be particularly useful.
Thank you.
Let's see what you can do.
And everyone moved before the bird even got a kill.
Will do.
And the bird is going to give some... Nope, she's out of... Fuck, she's out of action. Alright, Abelard, if you could, like, deal with this asshole, that would be great. That probably wasn't even necessary, but...
At your beck and
That
call.
wasn't even necessary.
I took care of this one.
Who are you even shooting at now? Yeah, okay, you're done. So let's give her some extra movement to get over here. Can Hiram activate this on his go? No, he can't. That's fine. She also gets some movement. Let's move her to here so she can snipe the asshole up there.
I
later.
approach the designated position.
Abelard.
It will be done.
And we're back to Argenta. Argenta, if you could, like, just shoot the snot out of this asshole. 25% chance. Can we improve the odds? No. Okay.
God Emperor, move through.
Then let's just
Be
double
the
the amount of
fire in my
rounds we
heart.
put down. Down to 20, but instead of 8 shots we're doing 16. And that should have improved our chances. Did not.
I'll do it. Prayer.
Done! How about this guy? Can you hit this guy? Oh, you fucking can. You absolute monster.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Makes sense. That's not a bad rule of thumb. Aba says, your former captives, you have a chance to rectify the mistakes that you made, that made you forfeit your Archon Fighter. Oh, he's talking to this other guy. Okay. I doubt your Maris will change her mind, and the historian will certainly not want to give up her new plaything. They're talking to this guy, Marazai. He glances at the witches, his eyes brimming with a sea of powerless rage. A moment later, he looks at you. His expression changes slightly, one eyebrow arcing as if he was trying to make some agonizing decision. So I have... You weren't here, right? This is a bad guy. This guy's been fucking with me for all of Chapter 2 of this game. But I've said to him, hey man, work with me, because I'm kind of going on a goody two-shoes run for this one. Mercy is still an option, because he's lost a lot of stature. So right now, he should, if I say the right things, betray them and work for me. Yeah, just look, my offer still stands. Would you consider switching sides? She's like, the fuck are you doing? He is joking, yes, trolls balls, you were not joking. Welcome to our fraternity of the perplexed, my lord. You'll get used to it. The rogue trader never fails to astonish. Forward. Okay, and they're like, nah, he'll never do it. Your offer is accepted. What did you say? Cool. Mimi.
You will make a fine trophy.
Don't dare to disappoint me.
So I'm basically going to do the same setup as before. Except this time we try to put Eurolit in some kind of cover. Put him here. And have a guard behind him because it's funny. And let's put the bird here. New tune or is it NPC for now? I'm not sure. Jesus, is Adira getting shot the fuck again? She's almost dead again. I think with the off... So these dark green are my guys. I think with this color he's an ally. Yeah, he's an ally. With the instead of having a solid green health bar, he's kind of got a yellowy green health bar. So that means he's an ally. Which is fine, but I think there's a way to recruit him in the game. Like, it just doesn't necessarily happen right away. What does this one do? Oh, it's a free attack but does less damage. And it fucks them up. It puts a bleed on them. Sure, let's put a bleed on her. It's fine. It's fine.
This tedium is beneath me.
We only had like a
Not your
95%
no
chance.
weakness is hidden from my sight. If I must.
I yearn for
Yeah,
agony.
he's an NPC. Like AI controlled. That's fine. You, my friend, have stepped into my line of fire, which is very unhelpful. Because I actually do want to try to recruit you. Not your best work, Argenta. Not your best work.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. For you, my Emperor!
There you go. Finally clipped her.
Not enough!
I don't know if I have to try to keep him alive. I hope I don't. Because I don't want to work that hard.
Quiet, Whispers! It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
Okay, so that's...
On it.
Get everyone boosted up. Alright, and let's give everyone some temporary hit points. So hopefully she doesn't die right away. So technically on your team, when people go to 0 hit points on your team, they're only knocked unconscious, right? So I don't know how the game would treat him if he gets knocked unconscious. Like if he goes to 0 hit points. And like when you come to, so Adira was knocked out in my last combat, like the one we just had a second ago. So now she has broken ribs, right? So she's got these penalties for strength and toughness and action points. And every time you get knocked unconscious, you get a new one of these traumas, which are basically permanent until you get back to your main ship. They're kind of a pain in the ass. So I don't know if he would just be dead if he goes to 0, or if he stands back up with some of these debuffs. Alright, Ulfar, you're buffed. Maybe you go up here. I don't know why I keep making him melee. He doesn't really have a melee build. He's really built for shooting the shit out of people. But this is just kind of funny, you know?
I will feel the icy bite of death! Don't dishonor the wolves with such tasks!
I can't shoot with my bolter, but I can with my bolt pistol? That's weird. But okay, I guess.
None can do better than a warrior of the All-I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
What does this one do? Oh, I see. If I do that, I won't get any more actions, I'll just be able to move. Yeah, we're done. Hiram. Here we should just be able to hose these guys, right? Yeah, can. Excellent. But first, let's give Argenta her free...
Let's set this in motion.
I am his will made manifest. I'll do it.
You will pay for this in blood.
So if I aim for him, yeah, that'll absolutely nail the guy I'm trying to recruit. So let's take a single shot.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Back to Hiram. That's one.
Easy.
You as prey. And that's one. You as prey. And I don't know. Let's mark you as prey.
I know what to do. Undermine your weakness.
And then now we get to shoot everyone who's marked as
For
prey.
the dynasty. Didn't see that one coming, did you? You clearly are outmatched. Contemplate your weakness.
This is strike.
Now we're back on Abelard. Okay, Abelard. I'm gonna charge into melee with this bozo.
At your beck and call.
And miss, but at least the pistol shot also kicked in. Let's go with a sweep.
Victory is imminent.
You will pay
There
for
we go.
this in blood.
Oh, you're trying to run away. That's a terrible idea.
To you.
Sniper lady. Just gonna move into some cover.
If it serves
Like
your
this.
cause.
And now we're gonna try this sniper shot again.
No more. I am not your... I deal death with my hands.
You are doomed. You fury of anguish.
Argenta, if you could like wrap this fight up for us, that'd be great. So let's run to here.
Rejoice in battle!
Just gonna pop this guy.
I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer.
10% chance of hitting. 10%. 10% is no good to me. 50%
Doubt is for the
though.
weak.
She missed every shot.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
She missed every shot. 60% chance then?
This is why I chosen.
2 out of 16. At a 60% chance to hit. Oh, Argenta. Idira. There's only a couple of enemies left. If you could, like, just kill this guy. Oh, wow, no, you can't. That's kind of surprising, actually. You're normally my go-to for this shit. That's better. Yeah, Argenta is normally doing like 80% of the team's damage. Like, Argenta is overpowered as fuck in this game.
Quiet, Whispers! It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself. My vengeance!
Oh, there's still some little loser stuck beside you.
So shall it be.
Why is he not being sent backwards? He should be being kicked backwards.
My hand is thunder! My strike is ruin! See us! Feel the icy
Oh, the pistol ran out of ammo. Fuck. That was a waste. Let's move you opposite this guy. Just make his life hard. And 46% is no good. Let's go to here. That should improve our odds, I think. I reckon. 80.
I said, so done. Didn't see that one coming, did you? They won't expect this. How it's
Thank
done.
you.
What? This?
Easy.
Okay, let's look at a guy over here. Can you charge this guy? Not from there, but probably from there, right?
My place is at the fore. At your beck and call.
I can taste my blood.
It's got 71 hit points left. Yeah, let's just run it.
No matter the cost.
And that gives him all his movement and attack points left, and he's back, sorry, and he's going to go over here, and he's just going to lay into this guy with the chainsword.
Indeed. It will be done. Target well struck.
Also, every time Hiram crits with a melee weapon, he opens up with a pistol in his hand. Like so. Finale's Bloodies was disappointing. The pathetic amateurs were blah 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 down the hands of unworthy challengers. Oh, we're unworthy challengers. You're gonna tell us to get out. Okay, now, this guy, well now, one can only marvel at the fickle turns of fate. Sometimes we'll have to contend with circumstances that make any ally count. Abelard is trying to convince himself, looking at the Xenos in indignation and dismay. Unit raises her weapon, uncontained rage flashing in her eyes. I will do what the Atlantic did not have the courage to do. What do you mean didn't have the courage? Right. So he's just mocking her. You really are intent of escaping the chasm, bold ambitions for arena meet. Call me a monkey one more time and I shoot you in the face. I have no desire to design for the spectator's amusement. I take it neither do you. They will take us to the chasm now. Let us talk somewhere quiet. The Shrieker's Den will do. Oh, yeah, he's in. I might have recruited him on my last run, but I don't know if I did or not. But, yeah, whatever. Let's loot all that, and then let's loot all of that. Is there anything else I need to loot here? I don't think so. How do I get out of here? Where's the door? Oh, it's up these stairs? Maybe. I'm not sure. Oh, I can't loot those. My understanding, just from having a look at a Wikipedia article, is that there are 3 kind of optional recruitable characters, and he's one of them. I don't know. I don't recall off the top of my head who the other 2 are. Oh, I do. I think one of them is a governor of a planet that I shot in the head earlier in the game because she was basically all in on chaos and was going to lose a planet to chaos. And dimension? What am I getting a dimension for? On that server. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's right. There, you can only ever have like 6 characters with you. And even right now, I think I've got 10 in my roster at this point, or 12. So like I'm even before I had recruited this guy. Oh, hang on, keyboard's not working. There we go. Even before I had recruited that guy, I had like more people than I could use. Oh, did something just happen? Dear camera. The rogue trader's retinue has suddenly gotten smaller. Hey, where'd Ulfar go? I just lost Ulfar and Argenta. Uh-oh. If only there was a pub here, that would make a lot of sense. They may have rushed ahead to the Shrieker's Den, which is where we were going. But that kind of worries me. Okay, let me patch up Adira before I do anything else.
Just in time.
Let's remove that trauma.
I owe you one.
Okay, and then we have one of these red bags. Okay. Just in case there's a combat in here. So you weren't here a few minutes ago. So just before you joined me, it was revealed that... So the reason you're the rogue trader in this is the person who was the rogue trader was murdered during, like, an uprising on the ship. And for a chunk of the game, like, it's been a mystery who that was. And just before you joined the channel, Redneck, Sister Argenta revealed she's the one who shot Theodora in the face. And that's basically... Oh. I mean, I was gonna kill this guy anyway, the guy who's running this place. But they kind of got a little bit ahead of me. A nimble pest, aren't you? You could have surrendered without a fight. I would have snapped your neck and spared your torment, but you chose to die more painfully. What are you waiting for? Or are you two fighting each other? I don't even know who's fighting who with you. What's going on? Not all your lackeys are well trained. As soon as I crossed the threshold of the Squalid Hall, I was forced to take up arms. He must die. Okay, but he may have a way off this, out of this hellhole. If you guys could just chill for 10 fucking minutes. Just 10 minutes. You can kill him later. It's fine. But just... not... We need to get out. I decided to unwind by chasing the stringy Xenos across the ceiling. Join me! Okay. Give me a sec. Let me just see what the consequences are here. I'm not against just shooting the guy in the face. So the real question for me is, do I need him to get out? That's my main concern. Like, what are the, like... Yeah, recruit... If I recruit him, do I lose anyone else? That's my main thing. I did not save Marazai's life, so you could take matters into your own hands. Put your weapons away, all of you. I will not oppose you, though my soul may clamour for destruction of Felling, but I will wait for it to give me cause, and I wait eagerly. Ulfar, I am not one to end the battle while the Xeno still stands, but no matter scrawny inhuman, we will get the chance to finish this another time. Okay, cool. So nobody's leaving. That's my main concern. Because, like, I'll totally have ways to get rid of them later on. Like, that's not going to be a problem. Right? I'm just like, can we fucking wait 5 minutes? I'm just checking through achievements to see if I have an achievement for this guy or not. I do notice I don't have even have half. I've only got like 45% of the achievements. I think part of that is because of the DLC. Yeah, no worries, Redneck. Thanks for the conversation, man. I always appreciate having a conversation. So I appreciate you being here. It's kind of really sucks when you're just chatting to an empty room, you know what I mean? You recruited a secret... Oh, he's not a secret companion then. There's still an achievement for that I don't have. You hit at least 7 enemies with a single shot from a tank? I get to use a tank? Oh, man. I was complaining about that a lot earlier. Like yesterday, and probably the day before. There's a couple of tanks in here, and I'm like, I want to use a tank, let me use a tank. You knocked out your companion with a tank shot, so you definitely get to use a tank. Oh my god. Okay, that doesn't say anything about an achievement from Marazai, but there are 14 hidden achievements. So, anyway, let's continue.
Monkey. Rogue trader. There is something you must do for me.
What do you need?
The soul of Erimeris, the Archon of the Reaving Tempest. It should belong to me. I do not know where, I do not know how, but that bitch tried to dispatch me without sullying her own hands, and she deserves to lose her life. Her soul will remain in my soul trap.
That voice actor sounds familiar.
When we at last face each other, and we will face each other, even if I have to gut all of Camorra to do it. And if you're there when it happens, do not even think of trying to deliver the final blow. Only an Aziriesh has the right to take the life of an Aziriesh, and that right is mine.
Okay, it's Will Dorenzi Martin. He's in Zenda Zone 0. Oh, he's in Baldur's Gate 3 as well. Milil in Baldur's Gate 3. I haven't played, I think, Zenda Zone 0. He's also in Roll Long Fallen Dice. I haven't played it. He's also in Euden and Chronicle 100 Heroes. I haven't played it. Wow, this Wikipedia article is very much lacking. He's also in Warframe. Interesting. I don't even know who Milil is in Baldur's Gate 3, to be honest. Okay, anyway. Why do you hate that person so much? It was your own fault you ended up in the castle.
It is all somewhat more complicated than you're capable of understanding.
Oh, fuck you.
Our game of old must come to an end. My first step went awry because of Nazrake's treachery. Now all I must do is finish what I started. Destroy her with my own hands before she destroys me.
And what do you want with her soul?
Simply killing her is not enough for me. No, it is too banal. Keeping her imprisoned for all eternity in a cage of misery from which there is no escape. That is a fate more to my liking. Her fury and torment will feed me until her spirit dries up like a fountain of blood spraying from a sliced artery. And also, it might make her resurrection problematic.
Okay, well, what are you talking about resurrection, buddy?
Naive creature. The homunculi of Camorra, including Tavantius, whom Erimeris favors, are able to regenerate our slain kin from small pieces of flesh held in amniotic tubes. Any Drakari you kill on the field of battle can come for you again, albeit at a price, since the homunculus claims a portion of their client's soul as payment for this precautionary measure. Perhaps Erimeris was desperate enough or insane enough to resort to such a contract. Who knows? Having Erimeris' soul in my keeping might make her regrown form, if one appears, defective. She might not remember me or you at all.
He does go on, doesn't he? Okay.
Irimaris is my sister. What does it matter? Yes.
Complicated relationship.
I valued her until she went too far in her attempts to dispose of me. She valued me until I refused to bare my throat for the blade without a word. Our relationship has come to a dead end. Now the tie between us must be severed.
Should we encounter this lady, I will allow you to deal the final blow.
The answer I was expecting. I do not expect...
Okay.
What are you looking at?
Your armor is held on with hooks that dig into your body.
Correct. Directly into the nerve centers. Direct stimulation of the trigger points, provoking constant, unrelenting pain. Do you know how pleasurable it feels when your suffering rings out in unison with another's? The overwhelming ecstasy when your own agony bleeds into the agony of your enemy. My world is woven from that pleasure.
All right. Too much information. Too much information.
I can show you that world. I can teach you, if you do as you are told.
Yeah, no, I don't need that. No, I'm good.
Let us see how you handle the tasks I've already given you.
I think if I play this game with a heretic run, we will do that. And if I were to do a dogmatic run, we would just murder him before we even get this far. So, let me level him up in Assassin, and he's going to be a melee assassin. While he's bleeding, his fellowship and willpower will go up. While bleeding, he gets a bunch of extra armor. While he's bleeding, every kill he makes gives him additional stacking bonus to weapons complete. That's gross. When he makes an additional attack granted by dual weapon combat using a Drukhari weapon, the attack suffers no penalties and does not have its cost increased. Those are all like really good. When I use Drukhari okay, hang on, let's go back. Yep. Strength 40, agility 75. Okay. So yeah, we do actually want finesse as well. Melee weapon specialist? No, I don't care. But that's not interesting. Power weapon expert is a possibility. And swift movements for extra movement. Okay. The other things we want is we want stuff that increases lethality. Kind of more than anything else. But I don't know if there are any of those. Okay, there's that one. What are you actually good at? Demolition, that's it. Well, let's give you some Medicaid skill. Seize the advantage. Okay, that's all of that. I should probably look at the gear he's equipped with, eh? So you get a one-handed sword and pistol, and then a two-handed sword. Which makes sense. Because this guy's gonna be all about the melee. Do I have better one-handed pistols though? It appears the answer to that is no. Bloodthirster is a two-handed sword. The Incubus Clave is better. Incubus Clave is actually quite basic. Bloodseeker Clave is better. As for one-handed swords, I have a Camplight Venom weapon. This serrated Glimmersteel blade seems to be better. It's got slightly higher damage and does bleed instead of toxin. Each successful attack with this weapon increases the damage of the bleeding by 3. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Let's add that in. Does this count as a sword or what is it? It counts as a knife. So it's not going to give him parry. Okay, now we'll stick with the blade that we have. Armor. I've got incubus armor. You're fine for armor. Various add-ons. This is going to be a pain in the ass. We've got a cloak. Okay, so your cloak. When the wearer ends their turn, they remove. Oh, I know about that cloak. It's pretty good. Well, yeah, we'll keep that one. Whenever you do a melee area attack, you regain 2 movement points against 14% critical hit chance. 40% parry when using swords. That's really good. Okay, so now gloves. What have you got for gloves? Each melee attack performed by the wearer increases their armor by 7% until the start of the turn. So the more attacks we do, the better the armor he has. That's interesting. We'll keep that. Any hit with the wearer's single attacks inflict fatigue, disturb, and perplex for 2 rounds if the target fails on their agility check. Sure, let's throw it on there for a sec. None of these other items really work, so let's give him a melt a scorching shot just cause. Whenever the wearer kills their target with a melee attack, all enemies in a 2-cell range suffer 3 mental damage. Sure. Why not? That's kind of interesting. He's one of the few people who's going to be killing people with melee attacks. And now helmets. Extra armor. Whenever you block, dodge, or parry an attack, you get increased momentum. That's okay. What is finish the job? Oh, Master Tactician. Okay, nothing to do with him. Successful single attacks inflict stun on enemies. That's tempting. Yeah, where's that one that does stun? Okay, that's him loaded up. Except for Medicaid. So let's give him a healing kit real quick. There it is. Okay. Are you gonna give me any more stuff, or? Oh, you are gonna give me more stuff. don't think I care about most of these, but it's kind of cool that it's an option. Got some new heavy armor. Oh wow, this is actually heavier than what he currently has. The only difference is it's more focused on melee. Yeah, it's got even higher. Oh yeah, okay, no, that's an auto wear. That's just too good. Jesus Christ. Okay, I gotta give... Aberrant has to get power armor proficiency, because that Adherent of Mankind blows the shit out of all the other heavy armor that's available. I gotta figure out how to get that on him. So what's the next thing we need to do? Help Cassia. Okay, so I think if we go back and talk to that guy, we'll find Cassia. Oh, maybe I didn't bring Pascal on this trip. That's why we don't have to rescue him. So we haven't run into him yet. Oh, hang on, I wasn't finished leveling up Marisite. God damn it. Got 2 more levels to go. Okay, there we go. Cassia's probably in the opera, because your man did say he had her. Some of this is my setup. Okay, we're good. Maybe we should take a look down here.
Never linger.
And look down here just in case we get a new update on that thing, what was happening. hell? Nope. I do want to go back down here, I think, though. Because I think there was some stuff I left down here because I didn't have the stats for it because I didn't have a full team. I think. Not 100% on that. But I guess we'll find out presently. Down I go.
Stay sharp.
Maybe I'm misremembering the right. Oh, hello, critter. Let's go take care of that thing. That's the thing what hurt.
A space wolf never fails in their duty.
I strike without fear
I was
or
like,
hesitation.
why isn't combat starting? Just exploded that guy. Okay. You're over here for now. That was... Jesus Christ, that's 100 damage. That would have knocked any other character down.
Let's see what you can do.
Will do. Was that you? Or will do?
Now if we could push its brains out to its ears, that would be great. Oh, it's got like 600 hit points. Oh, that's fun.
Anything else?
Well, that's 115. That'll get its attention.
This tedium is beneath me.
Okay, so the first thing we want to do is get an additional opening on this guy.
If I must.
And then we just shoot it.
If it serves your fortune favors the swift.
For 123 damage. That was obscene.
My blood is all but gone, but my bones still stand.
It just took out my space marine. throw some exploits on them, I guess, and then set up your attack.
I understand your intent.
Argenta.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's do some devastating attack, sure. And it's dead. I'm gonna examine the creature. Can you finish? Can you understand me? It seems the blasphemous creature can feel pain and fear. That is glorious. Okay, Ulfar. What are you? This is an engine of pain Eon tank. An executioner created by their depravity my twisted cousins. Living flesh fused to a mechanism whose sole purpose is to inflict as much pain as it can. The Dark Ones are caught in a cycle of torment, desperately seeking pleasure in the suffering of others. This machine is but an instrument of their endless desire, a symbol of what they are willing to do to slake the thirst and fear that consumes them. End the unusual exchange. Finish off the creature. I'm glad I came back down here. Tonos Pain Converter. Interesting. Okay. Oh, he doesn't have any consumables. Is he just bad at this? Yep, he's just bad at this. Okay. He can't use stems. That's interesting. Can't use alien grenades. Let's have a firebomb, and let's give him a crack grenade as well. Excellent.
Yes. I'll survive. I always survive.
Indeed.
Let's seize the moment.
Centuries of service and practice.
Jesus, if we didn't have Ulfar, that thing would have just torn us apart. Oh, retrieve the safe. Yeah, that's what we left behind. So we can probably manage this now. What would like an 85% chance?
Both strong and wise is Ulfar.
Can we open it? Oh, 30% shot at opening it.
My actions speak louder than words.
Voice. That Lawbringer is bananas. That's a cool weapon. I don't think I want anyone to use it, but it's kind of cool.
Let's see this through.
While I may not want those items exactly, they're definitely interesting. But I think beyond that, we got everything that was here. Alright, we're done. Let's go back upstairs.
Venture forth.
Now you must gather your party before venturing forth. That's a choice. Okay, so now we need to go talk to the asshole.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Who is up here. Oh. Something just happened. The rising currents carry the smells of blood, pain, ichor, and failed ambitions, the smell of the dark city. With my wings flung open, I weave a path to the spires like a dark lightning bolt, chaotic and unpredictable in its patterns. To fly is to hunt, and everyone in flight hunts everyone else. Even I, Scourge, Gathir, Bloodfeather, do not have the privilege of inviolability around these parts. I may become someone else's prey, except probably not today. This day I am the hunter. My homunculus modified olfactory receptors pick up the scent of my prey, and I tread cautiously as I approach it. The stench of monkey is foul but fiery, and the scent of my prey is quite telling. A powerful specimen, brash and reeking with the blood of others. I descend to the minaret that grows out of the spire and provides me with an excellent view. Accelerated reflexes allow me to assess the situation in a fraction of an instant. It is time. So, choice one. I still want to wait and get a better look at the prey, or I act. I don't know, let's get a better look. A male monkey, a pampered uppercase cub who was fed and equipped with the best the race can offer. It certainly arrived in the Dark City recently, the city which has not yet managed to leave a mark of perpetual expectation of doom on its flattened snout. Most glorious game which clings to life the strongest and leaves the sweetest death essence. The reflexes urge the muscle to act, so I act. The shard carbines spews forth a stream of crystalline projectiles that howl and shatter as they pierce the flesh of the prey. A deadly, slashing blizzard drapes the street in bloody snow. The bodies of random passerbys caught in the fire trailing to the ground. This is a common occurrence in the spires. Everyone around me flees from the field of death whose borders I have made clear. The prey falls, but it is still alive. I did not expect the hunt to end with the first salvo. The prey is badly injured. I can finish it off in the open. The prey is trying to locate me amongst a tangle of spiked minarets. Its frantic gaze is looking for a winged figure. The hyper-pupils allow me to examine the prey's face. I can see its eyes scrutinize my gear. There is no need to hide anymore, so I stand up for my full height in the middle, wailing battle cry. The prey know what will kill it. or let the prey know what will kill it. The prey summons companions to its aid. A mistake! I unleash a new fan of crystalline shards, and the flesh of the prey blossoms with new cuts in my projectiles. Anyone who tries to approach it will be killed by the brittle shrapnel. The prey should have run away, not giving me more chances to cripple it. The prey is weak. The prey breaks into a run. Clever! By escaping from the open streets, the prey has deprived me of the advantage of my long-range weapon. But I will not let it escape, so I spread my wings and soar over the alley, pelting the prey with bursts of indirect fire. The chase must not end too soon. The petitioner wanted my prey to die slowly. There was a strangeness to the movement of the prey as it dashes away one moment and freezes the next. My receptor-trope and altered pupils are adept at detecting movement, but they're worse perceiving stationary subjects, and my prey seems to be aware of this. The prey... Oh, because we found a drug earlier on where it said when you take it, you get a boost at spotting moving objects, but you find it difficult to spot things that are standing still. The prey grabs someone's weapon from the ground and returns fire at random. The air fills with gunfire. As soon as the prey fires the first shot, everyone starts shooting at everyone else. This chaotic firefighting engulfs the entire street. It spreads across the dark city like wildfire, mindless and violent. I am forced into a steep dive, spinning around and dodging the tracks of multiple projectiles. The damn trick worked, and I let out a frustrated squeal. The hunt continues. The prey manages to elude me for a moment by ducking into a crowded street. The jet boost from my back emits a stream of ghostly blue flame, and I continue my pursuit. As I storm into the street, I see the prey again. This is a nice catch. The petitioner wanted me to deliver the prey to her, but I decided to do something different. When it is over, I will impale the body of the prey on a spike protruding from the prey's spine so that it serves as a testament to my victory. My flight is swift. Everything unnecessary and atavistic had been cut from my body so that air currents carry it like a projectile from a splinter rifle. Alas, this is also my weakness. I am so light that even a small obstacle can throw me off course, but the prey has no idea how vulnerable I am in flight. Well, that's not true, because we did learn about that. Willpower test succeeded. The initial horror caused by my sudden attack has already worn off. The prey has suppressed its panic and is acting decisively and boldly. A commendable triumph of will over instinct. Seeking to slow me down, the prey slips away with the skill of one who has lived their entire life. The prey glides through the alleys of the direction of amazing skill for an outsider, pulling away from me, and I pursue it with a cry of excitement, but my advantage is palpably dissipating. As I turn the corner, I triumphantly realize that I have driven the prey into a dead end. It is time for the massacre. The poison I received from the petitioner as payment for the hunt is contained in the crystalline projectiles and should have worked by now. It will slow down the nervous system of my prey, weakening the muscles and rendered unconscious, but Hiram has made his saving throw. But when I see the prey, I fail to discern any trace of the poison's effects. Could the prey be so strong that its body has overcome the deadly toxin? The prey... Jesus Christ. I have a 0% chance for demolition, a 0% chance for athletics, and a 2% chance of logic. Basically, I'm going to fail this check. The only one I have a chance at, and even that's 2%, is logic. So the prey lunges at me first. I realize feeling that it's not desperation, but cold determination to play it. Failed, funnily enough. In the blind alley where my prey is about to die, there is enough room for me to spread my wings and soar. It does not grant me an opportunity to do so and kicks me back into the cramped street. The prey wishes to fight where it has the advantage. With my wings folded, I rapture up the jet booster and rush past the prey like a projectile. Airborne again, I'm flying. The fight will be on my terms. The outcome will be decided in close combat. Wasting no time, my prey and I seize one another in a violent, furious embrace. Every decision made over the course of a strict hunt has been weighed, tipping the scale will ultimately determine the winner. I am unpleasantly surprised when I raise the prey is aware of my combat style. It covers the vulnerable spots I like to cut open with my monomolecular claws, but this knowledge will not save me from death. My embedded glands spew hyper-adrenaline into my bloodstream, and my artificially grown muscles convulsively swell under the porous fabric of my ghost blade. I torment the prey with claws protruding from my forearms and knees, and the prey, and now I get stuffed that I have a good chance to roll. I'm going to go with Medicae on this one. The prey responds with clinical attacks aimed at my weak points. It is with disgusting insight that the monkey locates my vulnerability. The spot under my shoulders where the homunculus joined the wings to my natural flesh. The blows to the ganglia make me go blind with pain and hatred. The prey rolls me to the ground and starts pounding the arch of my elongated skull against the rocks. I hear a crunch, and my body stops responding. My strength waning, I reach for the shard carbine and shoot the prey right in the face at point-blank range. The crystalline projectile whizzes within a hair's breadth of its face. A crushing blow turns my magnificent weapon to rubble with a mournful punch. The prey grabs my throat, it lifts me into the air and snarls. It seems to want to know why I attempted to kill it. Would I tell it if I could about my petitioner, Kikros the witch, about how insulted she was by the deaths of her fosterlings in the arena at the hands of my prey, about how badly she wanted to spite the prey's master? I do not know, for my throat is crushed and only a faint wail escapes. I die. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Okay, and I have a wound. Which
All souls cry out for salvation.
Or an injury, I should say. Oh man, you brought me all the way back here. Okay, hang on.
Marching ahead.
I'm just gonna jump through this portal. So I've picked up a few more things that I think this guy will want. So we shall see. Hey man, where's Cassia?
Stay sharp.
I have done what you wanted. This isn't what I desired, not to this extent. What are you talking about? Why did a witch's design my death? Oh, I see. You got in trouble because I was competent. You dispatched me to kill them. Are you telling me you didn't anticipate such consequences? I don't really care about that sort of person. You promised to help me get out of here. So what's the plan? Kikros. Since we're not playing, you might as well release my companions. But do not allow them to use their abilities while they're still when you're still here? Why would I agree to that? The walls of this were designed to hold something extremely
Let's seize
dangerous.
the moment.
That sounds like Cassia. That's Cassia.
Just a minor setback.
Ooh. So she was basically put in an isolation chamber. Can we, like, step out of her AoE? Oh wow, pick up a pistol from the front shooter. All is well, my lady, you can defeat this. Oh, there we go. A wave of anger, despair, and fear smothers you like a burial shroud. It's not the first time you have felt this deal. No, you wish you had never been born. In the first place, you simply will and push these thoughts. So funny, resort to Cassie's feelings dissipate before they can latch onto you. Wow. I really have a low. Oh, I can't do the dogmatic one. For all those years, fear and loneliness one you knew. Not anymore. Don't you dare wish death upon yourself. When I'm with you, I will strive to alleviate your every sorrow. Yes, we made the roll. It is all my fault you were attacked in your own palace. Say what? We cannot endanger you any longer and will not let you suffer. You know, when darkness envelops you, it takes everything away, leaving no sounds, no smells, no solid footing. Darkness devours every colour that tries to make its way in. Every colour I try to create inside. Oh, she meant by her house attacked the center palace. Right. Darkness is withering. It swallows the colours. It chews and consumes. When despair had overtaken me completely, I could sense I was not alone in that darkness. Someone else was with me. Someone intangible, cold, and colourless. And that realisation ravaged my sanity all the more. When the capsule opened, my mind was drowned in grimy shades of crimson and umber and black, and I'm going barmy Hiram. I thought I could harness this power, but now you must end this, for my sake, for your own, for all that we have shared. If you do this, I shan't object at all. Cassie closes her eyes, unable to bring herself to meet your gaze. Her tremor subsides for a brief moment, like a resigned victim going still in anticipation of the executioner's axe. Frigid heaviness hangs in the air. Your entire being implores you to run quickly now. I have a bunch of options. I'm going to go with the hold her and kiss her, because why not? I fear that if I were to let you go, you might want to disappear again. only thought was to save you. Abelard, you're out. Cassia, you're in. And I'm injured.
I forged my own success.
Funnily enough.
Outstanding. Now back to the front line.
She's on coercion, yeah. Let's crank up coercion with her. And now blood artery. That was down there. What was up here? Where is it? What's going on? What's going on? Whatever going on, I have no idea what just went on there. If I release this chimera, what happens? Does it go for your man? Or does it go for me? Oh, it went off to do something else. So much stuff. The real question is, any of it any good? Yeah, some of it's good. There's a lot of stuff. Okay. Prey scanner, prey scanner. Don't forget the prey scanner. Man, but the other things skills I have are so good. I can't give that up. Oh, you didn't have a helmet, but now you do. Plus 10% armor and immune to all crits. That is just gross. Yeah, it's just broken. His armor's 90% now. I don't even know what to say to that. And we have some new things. Oh no. That's why that wasn't triggering. Fuck. Okay, so that's what I had before. That's a huge boost to willpower and agility, but who gives a shit? At the end of your overseas turn, allies have the burning toxin bleeding levels reduced by a huge amount and enemies have those increased. I might keep that around. Just because it's kind of interesting. And then up here... Okay, that's what you had before. That's really boring. Self-destruct algorithm. Once the surface hull swarms reduced to 0, it deals 42 shock damage with 50% armor charge to each enemy in a 4-cell radius. No. It just no. Okay. I need equipment for him to kill your enemies. Ah, shit, I already have that. Oh, it was a waste of it.
Onward to victory.
Okay, so I still need to find this douchebag's sister. Oh, you're just attacking me outright. You're not even waiting until we get to an arena. Fair.
Your execution is assured.
You will fall!
I don't remember sending his beast in. Like his machine, the thing he made. I don't see that anywhere. Prepare for battle, get your characters into position. I can't start the battle for some reason. Let's put her here. Let's put her down here. And also down here. Let's get all of my people down here. Out of the way. And then him, I guess he just goes, no, he can't go anywhere I want. But if I put him around the corner, at least he won't be destroyed by Argenta.
If it serves your cause.
Most of these guys are super weak.
I am not your Zeke.
This can't be over.
It kind of is, my friend, it kind of is.
This tedium has been another soul slips beyond the veil. I understand your intent.
Where's your servo? Oh, it's there. Okay.
Now, do something! If only that were possible.
Oh, wrong one.
If I may. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And what is this? Inquisitor's Decree. Oh, it's from a signet we have, okay.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
And if we go to here... Before we move anywhere... Yeah, let's not even move. Let's put that on him. And let's set him on fire.
If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
You bite like a bomb!
But of course.
Let's boost everybody.
If only you knew what awaits you.
Killed a big one? Holy crap. And these ones. Oh my god, I've murdered so many of them. How many did that take out? I don't even know.
On it. Be gone!
I swear I've turned up the difficulty on this.
Quiet whispers.
It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
Right? I turned up the difficulty on this. Options. Difficulty. Yeah, we're on hard. I don't really want to go to unfair. I feel like that's going to absolutely bite me in the ass if I go to unfair.
When Fenris is in battle, oceans bleed. I challenge you, damn it!
No, we're just gonna punt this guy.
So shall it be. Wolves reign! None can do the in disgrace! By claw and fang, the foe will be torn asunder! You've unleashed my fury. Wolves reign!
Oh no, I've unleashed your fury.
The wolf is on the hunt.
Oh, that's so scary. That sounds like a fucking space marine, man. We haven't even gotten to Argenta yet.
I'll do it. None can escape from the Emperor's judgment.
What are you doing? So very Cassia. So many things can three eyes glimpse at once. Giles veils paths and caverns of the soul. With 1,000 sights you could not see the wrecks of fate beyond reality. Past's creaking walls will turn you round on halls of intertwining serendipity, but not just yet. The dance calls for a pair. Your partner is for now tied up with me. You've helped me more than once already, I'm listening. Both opening and warning is my boon. Your fate hangs by a thread drawn breaking tight, but with a show of patience opportune, the merchant's certain death will turn to flight. You stride not into battle but a snare of guile and strife and neatly woven net. Lust's mistress lifts her sword into the air, and baying for your blood her pact does set. Okay, that's key. What's her face? They're trying to kill me. So dance a ring around oblivion. That's him. Await a sign from night's own melody. That's him. Catch sight of it and make haste be gone. When you honor out, one leap to set you free. So I have to wait for his signal. So Keycross is planning to kill me in the next fight, but you are ready to effect my escape. All I must do is survive the arena. Wait for a sign down run. You cannot possibly mean into a little mess, so you must move a leap into a portal of some kind. Do I have that right? And he bows. Okay, however, this guy's companion quest. Where do I do this quest? Oh, it's an errand. So is it not here? I assumed it was going to be here. But I need him to be in my party. Oh, we all leveled again. Okay. Those are all the things I've starred. She has everything I have starred. Okay. Actually, power conduit? Conduit's really good. How is that only +3 damage? That's like nothing at this point. Oh, it's based on her ballistic skill. Her ballistic skill's never going to be high. Do I care about these other things? Is there anything interesting down here? I'm thinking no. Because most of these are to do with like stuff everybody can have. Nimble. Might reduce the amount of time she gets shot. Let's go with power conduit, because she is constantly triggering stuff. Yeah, that should be fellowship. And let's give her nimble right now.
Now that was easy.
All right.
Marching ahead.
So in order to complete this guy's little errand slash quest, I actually need to have this goofball in my party. Oh, no. Kind of sucks, I don't really want to use him, but I guess I could use him instead of Your lead, I guess. You're not gonna have any more stuff from me, right? No, okay. Yeah, so we've only got one fight left. So to take journey, we're going to take Morazai. Weapon skill. Oh, this thing smells really bad. Why does it smell so bad? Why haven't I noticed the smell before? No, I can't want this. That smells like wet dog. Oh, the minion. Master Devon just sent me. Okay, what you want? The anguish possible will bring the witches to the ecstasy of death throes. Should you survive, do not return here. The witches will seek revenge. Which is why the master has already left the castle and found their patrons. He suggests you do the same. Will you go to your master now? I beckon you can't. I'll go kill someone, get their pieces, and make myself stronger. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Are we blah blah blahing? Blah blah blah.
You'll regret standing against me.
Too far away. this guy? I'm gonna put you here like this. And then the bird goes to here. Okay, I'll put the bird there and I can fly it to here. There's nobody behind us. There's only... That can't be it yet. There's going to be more coming up against us presently.
As said, so done.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Okay, that's gonna clip the big guy, but I mean the big guy also has...
Doubt is for the
Watch it, you rusting, stinking sons of trolls!
Back to Hero. Who's this dude again? Next shot will have over penetration and plus 10% armor.
I know what to do. I said, so done. Let's set this in motion. Easy. Contemplate your weakness. As said, so done. I know what to do.
You're going to give them extra turns, aren't you? No? No? Interesting.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Foolish, but interesting.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, you, my Emperor, this is why I was chosen.
It's better to hunt alone than with you.
Doubt is for the weak. You, my Emperor.
Just keep shooting me, man.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act. Eradicate. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
That's all you got? That's all you got. Okay, this guy's abilities are all over the place here. Okay, let's put that down here. So those two go together. That's a defensive buff. An attack buff. That's a target, and that's movement. And then these are extra attacks, right? So what we want to do is we want to put a bleed on ourselves. Give ourselves a bunch of 10 hit points. dash through the enemy.
Don't distract me.
We now get bonuses to dodge against this guy. We increase our attack damage. What is your current dodge? The dodge is 86%. If I were to attack right now, I'd have a 94% chance to hit. If I give you plus 40% dodge... Oh, it's a separate attack.
Build.
You dodged it, of course.
With grace and...
Was that on purpose?
I would like to say no.
Kneel before me, praising!
But I can see how that would be difficult to believe. And I would dodge it.
Behold.
And then we use this Melta ability.
It is hand.
And then it's a Deer's turn. And Deer is already half dead.
Anything else? Let's see what you can do.
I feel like that was used.
Was that you? Or... Will do.
Okay, that would reduce the cost of so much stuff. So we're going to psychically blast this asshole.
On it!
And now electricity. And Ulfar can't walk around that way. You know what? Ulfar's going to take on this guy.
The fame-hungry come. Cubs play.
Is there any reason not to kick him? Kicking is free.
So it shall be. See how the wolf sits back. I will cut wounds out of your bones. By the wolf's eye, perish! None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father.
Do I want to dash or do I want another shot? Just a single shot will do.
Wolf's Rain! I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
No Cassia. I think Cassia's had a go. Nope.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
What's this guy do? Oh right, everyone gets healed.
My commands are followed without hesitation.
Critical. I guess we just kill this thing.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh, she had the wrong staff, so she can't do it twice. Okay, where is...
If I may?
And we'll just give Adira another go.
Me?
And Adira will
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Will do. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Somebody else is coming in. Alright. Is this Malice or someone else? Wait, I'm confused. Oh, we all got reset. Okay. Does that mean our bonuses got reset? You still have Medicaid, you still have State Superiority. We don't have... Oh, you were, I guess, not in the AoE. You were the only one who was in the AoE. Okay. We are now. Oh, Cassie can't be affected by the thing anyway. Okay. So let's...
Neither of us has to fight alone anymore. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Am I doing the wrong one again?
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
And then this thing here will be on the light. Does Adira still have to be on the light on her? She does. Alright. So let's give Adira another go. Can't, because I just gave it to her, right? Almost. Oh, it's the same round, in fact, that it's been used. Okay. Who is this numbnuts? He's got 700 hit points. Okay, that's... He's just way out of range. Presence. We don't have the second ability for whatever reason. I mean, if there's only one enemy, if you run to here, could you hit that guy? You could. Okay. So yeah, let's have you run to here. And then curse this bozo.
Emperor, give me strength.
And I will set him on fire. Cool. Didn't he just have a go? He seems to be having lots of turns.
I am not a vessel for pain. I am its master.
Oh, it's Cassia's turn again. Odd, but okay. So now she's going to put this on... Where's it going? I've done this. We set this dude on even more fire.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I don't have the fire increases. Well, that's fine.
Me? If you insist, Lord
Still
Captain.
getting lots of damage. And now I can give it another go? I can. But I don't think there's any point in giving anyone this bring it down, because I don't think anyone has line of sight to them. But if we give Adira a full
I'll
go...
paint your death in colors.
Oh, she does have line of sight. Oh, that sucks for you.
What of course? Witch has fallen. Leave her to rot.
Fucking Adira. Okay. Argenta, if you would be so kind.
Faith without deed.
That was kind of embarrassing, Argenta.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
At least we got one hit in. Why do you only have 3 movement? What's wrong with you?
Watch. I will herd the prey. Don't distract me.
Surprise!
With grace and malice. Behold. I'll revel in your terror!
Oh, he only had 3 movement because he only got 1 bonus turn. Wow, he made a lot of use out of that. That's kind of cool.
Kneel before me, praising!
Oh, you don't want to keep doing that. You have no parries against a counter-attack. Okay, and now you're sending in more stuff to attack me? What the fuck is this?
Stop mocking me.
Oh, Adira's back up. Was it because we all got reset again? Yes.
They won't expect this. Let's set this in motion. Didn't see that one coming, did you? You clearly are outmatched.
Argenta.
Not my area of expertise.
Oh, you already have it. Okay, over.
I won't do that.
I'm sorry, what? So we can do anyone except those two. Okay, let's do it to Adira then. Lightning arc?
The whisper must be appeased.
Sounds good. And then prescience and forewarning. Cassia, which one do you not have? You have prescience, you don't appear to have forewarning.
Anything else?
Back to Hiram. Hiram, I think, is done. We're on to Argenta. Who is going to...
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Murder this guy.
I'll do it. This is why I need strike is a prayer.
Next! Is that a motorcycle?
Time to eliminate some Xenos.
Oh, it's another pain engine. Okay, I got it. We're on Argenta. Prescience. You don't have forewarning again. Why does forewarning keep ending? Or are we having some sort of overflow error?
Power resides in the will of the righteous. Faith without deeds is worthless.
So many enemies. 60% can't hit him. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna warn you to here.
Guided by faith.
And then we're just gonna shoot straight down.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen.
And she's basically hit every enemy in the arena. Just because she's fucking ridiculous.
As the Emperor commands.
I can't.
Sure, let's just kill that
Faith
guy.
without deeds is eradicated.
She's doing like 500 on my
Your skill is lacking.
I will endure.
Oh no, you shot her for 4 points of damage. Whatever will I do?
Fenris, kill them! I hunger for battle. So it shall be.
I'll return the pain tenfold.
Will you? You'll return the pain tenfold.
See how the wolf succeeds.
I'll show you the real pain.
Pretty sure you have to survive for that to
God's
happen.
blade, die in disgrace.
I don't know what he's getting so many extra
Carve
shots.
runes out of your bones.
Oh, there it is. I was like, there's something left. Is there something left somewhere?
I challenge you, damned it. So shall it be. Wolves wolves rain, my hand is thunder! My strike is ruin!
Well, the reload is free.
Die in disgrace!
Now, a bunch more people jump in. I think he's telling us to leave. Yes, he is. Or do we not? We don't even have to do a combat here?
Let's seize the moment.
So I guess this is when we face the sister?
We've got a job to do, Rust Bucket.
Yeah.
Just in time. I owe you one. There. Much better, right?
I'll take it from here.
Just a quick save. What's tactical advantage? Oh, Master Tactician. That's what Jay has. Another Kronos Parasite Engine. Well, that's awful. I don't want to try the strange drink. Abelard, you are so fucking gullible. You'll basically just follow anyone.
Venture forth.
Okay, we can't go any further over there. Okay. Oh. Hello. Yeah, so which one of these were to give me the first taste of my pain, and which one will have to settle for scraps?
Come taste my flame.
Okay. Oh, I was kind of hoping I'd set the two of them against each other. No, I just started combat. That's unfortunate.
You'll suffer exquisitely.
I thought I could set them against each other. Okay, there's a Chronos Parasite engine. Okay. That definitely covers everyone. Okay.
I will tear your heart out for this. A pathetic attempt. Try harder. Strike.
Injured. I'm enraged.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
No, we've got the attack roll again. Not bad.
If I may. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I do insist. I don't know, I need to pick someone that I'm not going to kill in the first turn. I'm getting to the point where it's more and more difficult every time. You guys, I'm not...
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Okay. So let's give Argenta a free turn. Or a free couple of actions at least.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
That's the main threat taken care of.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. I'll do it.
And Adira gets a bonus turn. We've got 2 AP. Yes, let's not use that. Let's use this. Back to Cassia. Cassia and I can do an attack on, I don't know, one of these douchebags.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
And now we're on to Argenta proper. I guess if we put her here.
Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Prayer. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. I am his will made manifest.
Now, what's this? Another 10 shots. Apparently, all of which are going to go on this one guy because we keep two.
As the Emperor commands, I am. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Faith without deeds is worth eradicated.
Jesus Christ, 550.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
590.
Eradicated.
650.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
This is bananas.
A poor predator does not become prey.
There's something, I don't know, there's something broken here.
If only you knew what
Bloodied, but still standing.
Damn. What was the command again? All right. Was it you? Or... Will do.
I don't think she even has line of sight to an enemy. No, that's not true. Oh, we've killed everyone, apparently. The Emperor protects, warrior. When I saw that I had once again become their plaything, that yet another Xenos had set upon me as foes, I thought I were gone forever. My mind could not accept the indignity of it, so my mind hid like a coward would. Only thirst remained. Blind destructions, no thoughts, no regrets, no purpose. To be a beast, not a human. A sweet temptation for a lone wolf. You have a people to fight for, people who need you as you are, a warrior, not a beast. The Allfather, Rus, my brothers. I belong to them. I am their blade, and this blade will never break. I suggest we go and see White Nocturne if we do it yet, blah blah blah. I'm not ditching this guy. Your dance is now tableau, and I lament the darkness of the eyes that saw the path. I peer into those tunnels black and bleak. A gleam I see, the one that points the way into your imprisoned kin in Tempest's cage. Disdain you not will I with a refusal. Your soul's refrain will I keep safe as well, but leave me to reality, Farseer, and dreams I'll give into your willing hands. So he killed the Farseer and took the Spirit Stone. So many things come through as a glimpse at once. Shales, veiled paths, and caverns of the soul, but with 1,000 sights you could not see the wrecks of fate round. I've seen that before. You've said this exact thing before to her. I do understand. Okay, this is exactly the same. You drive me to save this Farseer, is that it? You listen well, Pathless Whisperer. Night's music, leitmotif you have discerned, and title virtuoso you have earned. The ground from only this great peace, for perfidy and cunning reign supreme, so unfold my merchant and vagabond. I don't know what's doing my head in more. My whispers were not metaphors. Why can't he just say, I saved your asses, now do this for me? Why can't he just get out what he can? What was he doing here? I presume he was a valuable prisoner. The executioner lost interest and blindly tossed the toy despised aside. Proclaiming it a gift to empty bellies, he let the rabble tear it into scraps, and tooth and claw they fought to claim a share with everyone extolling his largesse. Why do you even care about this guy? The startled fates to shelter from the storm enlisted me the laugh of jest unending. The soul is not yet at home amidst dark walls. It yearns to sing, and I to hearken long its elegy by name Oblivion. A cradle I'll bestow, where may this song forevermore resound with endless echo. Of an endless joke? The soul's not at home. This place sucks. And I to hearken long its elegy by name Oblivion. Cradle I'll bestow. Oh, I think he wants to return the Spirit Stone to a proper craft world. The Harling said the words laugh with jest with reverence of their title rank. Recall a Harlequin serving laughing god Sigorak. It seems saying that it scores for Hesse can be saved the Farseer's cave. What do you want from me? Oh my god. Camorra's ancient law was boldly spurned, and too despoiled was Crudark's remains. The Tempest Mistress, spurred by avarice, forbidden plunder brought to her dark nest, and though the city shrinks from those whose souls in darkness gleam with coruscating flame, the interdict is scorned, the pact ignored. Camorra waits, Camorra tastes its doom. To make of drama farce beyond belief, a pair uncredited assume the stage. A cutthroat monkey, captive of a thief, a dancer, makes their poet a guileful knave. So Camorra had an ancient law which has been disregarded. Crudark, which is where Yurlit is from, Her home was destroyed. The Tempest's mistress, we don't know who that is, spurred by avarice. That may be the sister of your man. Forbidden plunder, so something that was forbidden, she stole and brought her. And though the city shrinks from those whose souls in darkness gleam its coruscating flames. Demons? The interdict is scorned. So the interdict is a thing to prevent, like a wall, like a law. The pact ignored, so there was some sort of agreement. Camorra tastes a doom. So Camorra, this city is fucked. Because of an alliance between me and this Harlequin. When Coda's note falls silent evermore, the last of duty will perform, and then the first will move his exodus enact. So Coda is like the end of the music. So when the final note ends, the last a duty will perform. That's the Harlequin, and then the first will move his exodus enact. So when the final note of music ends, the Harlequin will perform their duty, and then I will get to leave. Okay, so the Farseers were a forbidden plunder. I am revealed and intrigue's curtain torn. The puppet master deigned to bravely let me be the crosspiece of his artistry. So the other thing about Harlequins is that it's a calling for Eldar. Like, no one is permanently a Harlequin. They just wake up one day, like, oh, I'm a Harlequin now, and they go off and they put on the mask and wear the colours and are a Harlequin for, 20 minutes, 500 years. Let me be the crosspiece of his artistry. The tweaks and tugs, the strings for dance and death, the tempest's mistress. Vanish, I do say. I fashion from your shackles a garrote. Your burning wrath, my teeth, direct your way, and forth you'll see the fruits of vengeance brought. The accusations concerned with Monkey are such a trifle compared to an attempt to bring about a disjunction. Only I'd known it, had Ymir not managed to keep it secret from me. I wonder how many times Nazarakel cursed himself for not overthrowing Ymir at the Obsidian Court when he had a chance. He had unknowingly spared the one his ruler had condemned. Hardly an excuse that will help him in his next meeting with Vect. What's so bad about her imprisoning these Farseers? The way in which Chimera operates is fragile. A ripple in the veil can breach its boundaries and cause a disjunction, an incursion of Slaanesh, into the streets. So basically, yeah, the city exists in kind of like a demi-plane within the warp, right? And that's what keeps it safe from Slaanesh. But if you bring Farseers in, because they access, they're psychers. So when they use their powers, they access the warp directly. That like punctures a little hole in the bubble of the demi-plane. Each occasion, the incursion of Slaanesh, is an ordeal which weakens the Dark City, and so those capable of piercing the veil are banned from the spires. Of course, our madmen try to exploit any disjunction, and the ensuing case to have competitors move up the food chain. It appears Ymir has decided not to wait for an opportunity to make one happen. Silently turn from Osric to the Harlequin. The fuck has this got to do with me? Ah, more poetry. Okay. Strive up to where the thieving storm has built its squalid nest amongst the darkened sky. Tempest plundered hoards are buried there, and captives, riches, trophies all within. Amidst this cache a gate to real space find, pass through to freedom tempting and so crave. Companions have I brought and set for reveal. My lines run out. I have no more to give. The stage is yours, my merchant vagabond. The rogue trader, merchant vagabond. Go fetch a vessel swift and get you gone. Bring my servants the Shriekers? I don't care about you, but I won't leave anyone too close to these abominations and not even Xenos. I don't know if that's going to bring the Shriekers. Because, like, bring the Shriekers was kind of like a separate choice. Okay, we have all the shuriken catapults we are ever gonna need.
Stay sharp.
And let's level up before we leave. Oh, rapid fire, absolutely. I wouldn't mind control shot later. Basically, I don't care about concentrated fire at all. What would I like you to have? You, Mr. Running Around by yourself. Maybe more persuasion. Prophetic intervention is too fucking good. She desperately needs control shot. These are all really cool. This is a problem. Okay, so Officer plus Psyker is a terrible choice because then I have to choose between Officer abilities and Psychic abilities. Oh, is that what I keep missing? For, Lord, taunting scream. Fuck. Pause that for a second. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. I've recently run an ad. I don't think I did. No, it thinks I did. Direct message. No mutual friends, no mutual servers. Was made 6 months ago. Okay. Okay, and it's one of these people to only accept messages from people who are friends. So let's accept the friend request. resend that message. It's a scam, more than likely. But we shall see.
A Space Wolf never fails in their duty.
Never?
Never doubt me.
You guys are kind of getting pretty hectic with the never.
I can cut your eyelids for you to see better.
You know, the threats aren't necessarily armor of the spare.
Marching ahead.
Oh yeah, this is definitely boss fight area. There's 2 pilots, cautious and bold. She can also steer it. We don't need these pilots. Why? So having Yurliet is not optional, right? Because she had to come on a mission. I guess I could have lost her by now. Are the pilots here purely as backup? What's the deal with the pilots? Is there any compelling RP reason not to kill Jordan and Kimura? What a fucking Reddit question. Is there any compelling RP reason not to kill her? On the other hand, is there any compelling RP reason to kill her? Yeah, this guy's an absolute twit. Anyway, where was I going? Okay, it doesn't really matter which one I go with. Yeah, you guys get the fuck out of here. You're take the helm. Oh, and this is where I would have needed this jackass, maybe.
Let's see this through.
Call of the immature but much purer. What is she talking about? Yeah, how do you know how to open the gate? I find such deep trust between two Drukhari to be good, too good to be true. Trust? How unreliable. No, I simply abducted and tortured the Cablite who was privy to the secret. Yeah, okay, fair. There's even a chance he misbelieved the story about the pathetic wheel running off. It's settlement, let's get out of this hole. My kin from Crude Rock are still there. Okay, well, we have to do that then, don't we? I must save them. Oh man, now she wants to come with me as well. We will save your kin, your lady. You have my word as road trader. Can we not make these kinds of promises? Could you at least say, we will try to save your kin? Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to leave Ulfar out of it for now. What is the plan to find your kin? Marazai, what shall we expect to find inside the spire? Cabalite, which is incubi. Okay. That's really good. So provided all allies gain that amount percentage of armor move until end of combat, that's extraordinarily good. Part of the reason I marked the ones I've already chosen with a star is because in case I respec, I want to be able to get back, you know, I want to make informed choices about what I'm picking up. Dodge is at 115, but that does give 20% more armor at a cost of 30% dodge. That's kind of worth it. Maybe. All enemies in combat on -1 weapon skill by skill. No, that's even better. That kind of offsets the dodge. I'm so confused. So there's stuff down here?
Onward to victory.
Let's do a quick save there. Wow, that's not good. Okay, trying to tell me that's a trap? I don't understand why that's red.
Venture forth.
What you doing, buddy? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Shit. Why is that red?
Stay sharp. Every moment a chance for greatness. Keep your senses keen.
Guess that answers that question. So I would have expected that to highlight, even if I didn't know the box was destructible, even before I destroyed the box.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
I don't understand what's happening here.
My reckoning will be swift.
I don't understand what happened there at all. I tell you what, the old computer, I think, is starting to flag under its own internal heat. So I think I'm going to be wrapping it up here for tonight in any case. Oh, well, we're back here as well. Okay. Let's grab this.
Let's see this through.
And now he takes a wander over. And this time we'll agree to go see the view. Strange suggestion why I don't want to do that. And now we walk over and look down. Which is what I meant to press last time. Oh, he did shove me. But then he grabs me and prevents me from hauling. He just holds me over the edge. Yeah, isn't that funny?
Onward to victory. Keep your guard up.
We're gonna pick all that up.
Let's seize the moment.
I'm going to step through the door just so I don't have to hit a loading screen as soon as I load the game. Okay, we're going to wrap up here for today. So if you've been watching on YouTube, please like and subscribe if you want to be notified of the next time I'm playing. Otherwise, you're better off watching me on Twitch. There's more interaction, especially when this game's with Twitch integration. If you're following me on Twitch already, I greatly appreciate it. And I will talk to you all tomorrow.